How about now? I had to restart OBS. If that hasn't fixed it, then I don't know what will. Fixed? Okay, good. I don't know why that happened, because on my end everything's showing fine, so it must have desynced with Twitch somehow. Why are you like this? Fucking... I don't know why my internet's been doing that lately. It's usually pretty reliable, but the past month or two it's been dropping randomly. Every now and then. Sounds a bit slow. There we go. Oops, didn't mean to press that. It's okay though, because we got the power off.
Командир, оружие подвешено.
Really? Probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. What happened? Server is lagging all over the place. Everyone's teleporting. No, it's probably just you, isn't it? I'm not getting any lag. Well, I guess I wouldn't get lag regardless, right? I'm landing.
I have noticed that the desync's been back recently. It seems to be the F1 that triggers it though. Because it's like, if you're really high angle of attack, the server can't interpolate your position properly. That's why it happens when people like barrel rolling in the Mirage and shit.
Dude, it's so funny, because I was fighting Cal on the dogfight server yesterday, like, for probably 2 hours, and we played all sorts of aircraft. And he would play the F1, and he would just do these barrel maneuvers. But it was like this really weird barrel roll. Like, it was almost a rudder tuck, but not really. So he would kill his engine each time in the F1.
Yeah.
But it looked like desync the way he was doing it. It's just that it'll kill his engine, so something was going on.
Probably a bit of both. Because the F1 goes into really high angle of attack states really easily, and that is what fucks with the server interpolation.
Is Alpha still alive? He's still alive. He's merged with 2 Mirage.
Fucking track aisle.
Alpha, it's really easy. Mirage
It's weird though, because it
Mirage.
might be a little low.
Land whale of a fucking plane. Alright, reslotting.
There we go. Oh, we fly the MiG-21 a lot here.
He's down.
You'll see more MiG-21 here than anywhere else on Twitch, I guarantee you that. Well, except maybe Yink's channel.
The other guy's heading straight towards Kutaisi. I'm guessing Altar died, Salty, because he's here at base. Yes, he died. I think he was Fox 1. Yeah, dude. It's so brutal. I was watching another MiG. He could have won that easily, but he lost all his energy. Ooh, yeah, I'm talking shit. Rip.
That little
Like me, Salty.
mini F-pole thing I did against Zach the other day, or not Zach, fucking Davey the other day worked really well. Zach was there to witness it. But remember when Davey fucking went for the merge with both of us and I popped him without even realizing it?
Yeah. That happened multiple times though.
Well, like the first time, I basically just did like a
Yeah,
miniature fucking
the one
F-pole
where we
on
saw
him.
his parachute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I hit him right before his 530 would have hit me, and it went dumb and just missed.
Oh, right, yes, I remember
You need to edit the texture. Like, it's not difficult to do, but you'll need to do it yourself. There's, like, people upload their own versions of this, but this is one I made.
He would fly, and we would just sit there at high altitude. He would fly every sortie and just die. Oh my god. That was hilarious. Hello? Rossmum is literally in the air. I think he crashed. Oh my god, Ross was literally AV8 being, dude, on the runway.
Desync. It's weird that it's all planes doing it then. It must be a fun new bug that's come in with the Mirage.
Yay, Mirage!
Yeah, if you make a livery for it, it'll pass integrity.
Ross?
If you edit the original ones, my internet shit itself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you make it as a livery, it'll pass integrity, but if you edit the original files, it won't.
Anyway, so how's your day going? That's fine.
If I can trim myself out here, that'd be nice.
I should learn some either JUL scripting
More
or
altitude, I guess.
to make better DCS missions. But I'm very less for that.
You said that like a year, or not a year, you said that months ago. I remember you telling me this.
Thank you for that. My alerts are busted on my phone, so I'm going to fix that in a second, but appreciate it.
But seeing the miracles Apple can make, like the capture radar zones, changing colors, tanks popping smoke screen.
Let me just refresh this.
You cannot do that with the standard tools.
How about me and Ross am I?
About 10 miles.
Okay.
Or I should finish modeling the MiG-23 and then do something with it.
It's like a MiG-20 mod?
Yeah, integrate it into, well, Microsoft Flight Simulator is easier.
Oh, I see.
But again, coding the avionics is
Why don't we make money off of it, Salty?
I
do make
happen to know somebody that knows how to make the radar for it. Just saying.
I do have some basic building architecture models and cars. I sell them for peanuts, but the quality is not there yet. I just model.
Can you mail it to the US? I will literally buy one. And I'll pay the extra shipping. Oh, no. Are you talking about like real little models you build or some shit that you sell?
Well, I did 3D printing in my two workplaces before because they had a printer and we could experiment with it, so do our own stuff. But that's over.
Damn.
And no, I wasn't fired. I left willingly.
Oh, okay. Hey, you have a habit of just leaving jobs. What's up with that?
Yeah, looks like it. Every 2 or 3 years I have to change for various reasons.
My chick.
Which
What's up?
Why can't I really hear you guys?
Turn your radio volume up. It's on the right. It's above Kanal.
Copy.
But anyways, Salty, I mean, you do engineering, right? I remember you telling me that.
I did learn engineering and never worked in the field.
Oh.
Too many social skills.
Oh yeah, I'm a real people person.
Nah, Salty, you seem like you really like being alone.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that out loud.
See, but you know it's true, comrade.
Should I tell something else about my dating experiences?
Yes, you should.
Okay. On stream.
cares? It's not like, I mean, crazy NSFW. It's not like who's gonna care.
How do you know that, Zach?
There's like a whining. Because I'm a streamer too, Russ. Screw you, Mongo. Anyway, Russell, go ahead.
Yeah, maybe some other day.
Oh, don't blue me.
Get teased.
Okay. Some other day when we're on our own comm set, I guess.
I love how like the realistic the comms are. Like we're in the old shitty plane, so the comms are like staticky and shit. Like it's annoying as fuck.
Oh no, it shouldn't be like that. You hit a button if it's. Do you hear like static in the background? That shouldn't be like that.
I mean, it's an option. Oh yeah, no, it shouldn't be like
Do you
that.
hear right below the radio? Do you see that in Russian? It's a
What's the
P
altitude
and
on
a
that
sh
guy?
letter. In English, I don't even know what it would be in the English cockpit.
Radio and comp. That one like right below the volume.
No. Not that one. It's the
1000
one to the right of
096
that. Turn that
30.
on, the squelch guard. Turn that on with the squelch filter. So you still hear the shh now?
Co out.
Or you need to be.
Yeah, nah, it's like a whining. It's like a high pitched whining. I don't know. It's annoying. I'm gonna start flipping buttons until it goes away.
A high-pitched whining?
I swear it's Zach.
No, it's not me.
Break, Rossman, bandit.
Yeah, same.
1-0,
1 out there. What do you say?
Fuck it. I'm a G. I'll put up with it.
Saw the, look it up.
I dropped lock on him.
Sir 09922. Rossman, 2 o'clock.
No joy yet. Oh, I see him.
3 o'clock. Alpha Purple 090, 13 miles.
Sorry.
Sword 098, 18.
Shit, man, at this rate, I might have getting an F-5.
Whoops. Clumsy.
Look how the stack has just gotten on top of its head. Like, I hate this, dude.
Get rid of the R3R so we're a little lighter.
Alpha, the bandit is on the right, low.
I think my AC ground pad. So what can I do? How can I help?
Did he lose his engine? What's going on?
You take off and fly east.
If you hear a high-pitched whine, you might even have your mid-air engine starter on. Check the black button above the fire extinguisher. Kind of rest next to the throttle. Make sure that's off.
Splash.
Good skill.
The pipe bitch above the fire extinguisher? Like the one on the very right?
Above the fire extinguisher, you see engine emergency air start. Make sure that switches down.
It's down. It kind of, maybe you think it's AP ground power?
Probably not. I don't think that makes a high-pitched noise. Can you, like, can you speak into the mic? What does it sound like?
No, it's so hard if I try to, like, do an onomatopoeia or something. Let me see. I actually can turn my stream on Twitch. You can just listen to it, actually.
Yeah, sure. What's your Twitch channel?
I have OBS on up. Like, I just gotta hit Control P. Let me see.
DCS mystery solving.
No, literally. Have you seen anything else out there?
Nope.
Fucking hell. If,
So it's
if
just
I
Twitch.
kill- Huh? Yes, hello? CIA got it. Oh, okay, okay.
It's like Zach's theme song.
Sorry, let the ad play and then...
Sorry about that. I'm gonna take it off because they're not paying me anyway, so I need to quit giving their ads.
Nah, that's a Twitch thing. Fuck Twitch, dude.
Dude, I had like a browser extension to like get rid of the ads. I got tired of that shit.
Yeah, and it's like a constant battle. It's like anti-cheat versus cheat maker.
I see you have
Actually just got off
something
ban.
French, so it's objectively better.
The teams are really
Don't judge
badly
me.
stacked.
I don't hear this noise on your
Also, I've
stream,
been
dude.
struggling with the F1.
You really don't. Hang on. Hang on. Is it loud enough? Yeah, I'm assuming is audio streaming? Is it?
Hold on, let me just audio mix it. I'll kill DCS audio and then I'll only listen to you.
Turn the audio up as well.
I don't hear it, dude. I mean, everything that I hear is normal to the airplane.
Man, there's like a buzzy sound. You know how you get feedback whenever you have a microphone too close to another microphone or a speaker or something like that? That's what it kind of sounds like.
Oh, that's the fucking, was it the battery ground power switch? Yeah, it sounds like that when it's running, but you should be able to hear it over the engine though.
Oh my god, it went away. Yeah, it was the ground power. I thought it was, but don't you need ground power to be on?
Well, I mean that's no, the battery ground power switch, which is your master power switch. Yes, you need that to be on. Once the engine's running, you shouldn't be able to hear it though.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, dude, it sounds weird, I don't know. Have you flown the 21 before?
That's first time. I ain't looked at F10 map. I don't even know where I'm at.
Just by east. Did Salty get off? Hello? Still here. Thank God.
Old school.
That's some dude.
I feel you. I like that.
Damn, Vector.
Well, back to what, there are two mirages, one that shut down, so...
Where are we at? What's the city?
Team stack's going the other way now.
You're at Kutaisi, you need to fly east to Bullseye. So just draw a line on your map.
Copy.
From Kutaisi to the Bullseye and you're good. Salty, is Rostam still alive?
He is.
Give me a vector so I can shoot him down.
Bro, what's gonna kill me? There's nothing here.
But there are some methods you could try to strafe, but Rosman...
No, strafing manpads is useless. Strafing Avengers outdo, but strafing manpads are a useless effort. The reason is because the infantry in this game are way too strong. A 23mm has to directly hit those target on the ground.
You have to hit the infantry twice with a 7.62 from the Huey. If you hit him twice in the chest or twice in the head, it doesn't make any difference. Twice is enough to kill him.
Wow, I love it.
It's
kind of
hilarious.
like a tank, wherein there's no, like, hitbox, right? Like, it's really just, like, that's why everybody uses AG, because it's just what damage
There's a global health value and a global armor value. I think the tanks have some some difference in armor for front, side, rear, but that's about it. And it's just an actual damage chance. Like, all it does is apply an RNG roll to the fucking incoming damage number.
Oh, nice. Well, that's great, because I remember in the album of Combined Arms missions, I mean, I would take out, like, I would literally murk MD, yeah, but everybody else, like, I would use ATGMs and ATFSDS, but everybody else would just, like, lob ATM, like, what are you guys doing this? And these are all the CA players that are like, well, that's how you do it here, it's the most damage. Meanwhile, you know, MD is using his advanced FCS and just lobbing HE 4 kilometers, like, downrange, like, this is just terrible.
So Rosman is to the south, and he's flying high.
Well, I don't want to actually TK Rosmum, it's just like, that's just a fantasy I have. Anyway, shooting Mirages?
Some formation training is good for you. No,
Formation training. Well, Rosmo as far as my wingman, I'm usually lead, so yeah, you're right, I don't really get to fly form off him. Literally.
Hey, you love a challenge.
I don't love saber challenges. I mean, I'll do it, but it's just I fought a saber so little in the same one, even though I've played this plane probably 500 hours.
Oh, now you are about to overfly, Method.
I mean, you just have to two-circle. You know, just...
Knee-deep snow in just a few hours? Ooh, nice.
But I love one circling.
I mean, I'm sure it was very inconvenient, but I liked...
Other than against the
I very much like snow. The deeper the better.
Did Alpha just get marked?
Still up. No, ejected.
So that's custody down there.
That's hilarious!
The near smoke columns are down the far ones there too.
Coming out.
Negative.
Take it off this bitch. That's how chill the comms are, bro. Like, real talk. People get so serious on comms in the other servers, it's so annoying.
Yeah, well that's because we own this.
We have Zach here on
like I own
comms.
the hood.
We have Zach here on comms, so it's fucking impossible to be serious anyway. We'll get a word in edgeways half the time.
Yeah, this is how. See, this side of comms, red team on this server, we're always chill, and we usually clap the enemy, so you know it's whatever.
Well, there's no opposition right now, so...
Well, yeah, but even in the heyday, like even when we're like 35 players, 17 people on comms, like we're still chilling, talking. Well, we don't use brevity. Like that doesn't exist on this team.
True.
Do we have a road base?
You started playing kind of later from the COVID peak, but you know when we used to have like 20 people on every day, just like doing missions and winning them constantly, like you know.
Kirk GCIing.
Yeah, Kirk GCIing. Oh my God, do you remember the Legion, Ross?
God, yeah.
What a meme. Oh, and he used to hate heat blur too, so you'd always hear a heat blur rant.
In between engagements, you just hear like non-stop memes and people talking over each other, and then Zach would just like start cackling and drown out the entire channel.
Meanwhile, like Cap is like slinging like 7 EWRs in 30 minutes, like.
Good times.
Yeah.
I started DCS PvP right at the time where, yeah, Kirk was GCIing, but then not for long.
Yeah, Kirk GCI. Dude, Kirk would get on every day and just GCI for 4 hours. I don't even know how that man like just didn't have a knack to fly. And he was pretty good at combined arms, so he'd actually put up a fight against like Merlin and stuff, and that's how we just win missions constantly. Is that like Merlin didn't have the fighters?
Hey, I'm on the buddy log. That's just so I can see where you are. We're good.
It doesn't give an RWR warning, so it doesn't even matter.
No, you're hauling ass. Never mind. Who is that? Who's that in front of me, by the way? I just took off.
That's Mr. Kilo in the midnight.
Yeah, no clue who that guy is. Salty, are they up on the airfield yet?
I don't see anything. I could jump into the troop team, but what's the point?
No. There's no point.
I can still barely hear you. I gotta fuck up my audio settings. DCS audio settings be like so weird. Like, why is there so many fucking settings? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why is it's so like it's crazy. Like, what's the difference between in-cockpit, helmet, fucking the world, motherfucking like space, nigga, like motherfucking shit.
It's good to have options. They just don't explain very well.
Does that describe your dating life too?
Sick.
I thought Alpin removed the nuclear weapons from this map.
I don't know how to drop bombs yet, but I'm assuming y'all don't allow nukes on this fucking server.
No, they don't know.
There's a couple of special missions with it.
Yeah.
I wish it was like modeled correctly, like shit actually blows up.
Yeah.
Oh, it does. I mean, well.
Well, no, Zach, not properly. Trust me.
Oh, okay.
You know the mission where I nuke Kassab? He had to set a fucking
Yes.
trigger to blow up all the buildings, because otherwise it wouldn't.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yep.
that sucks.
If you look at the clip, that's why the buildings blow up, and then the actual crater appears like 30 seconds later.
Oh.
Because he had an in-zone trigger for when the nuke actually enters it, which is like a kilometer
that was
radius.
Such a sick mission.
Oh, it
though,
was,
like,
dude.
Let's be honest.
Well, once I get my shit straight, so I've actually got the time to organize it again, I want to run that mission again, because I've got like the master fucking battle plan for that shit. Hey, we got somebody airborne. 109 for 90 from the AR. We won the first one. We won the first one, narrowly though, because like they just chimped out at the end. And then the second one we couldn't. It got deadlocked because there was a warehouse bug and we didn't have any of our anti-radiation missiles. Well, not as many as we should have had. We won the BVR fight, we just couldn't do anything with it.
The second one was the thing where I played the Mirage.
Yeah, I think so.
Ross, no more nuke missions until Kola, and it should be the nuke Sweden mission.
Yo, I just realized that I have no frame of reference of how far I should go. I was looking for the mileage and shit, like I'm in the F-16, like no, like I'm no idea. I'm doing my customer.
Nah, you got none of that, man. Yeah, you're Columbus.
If you know how to set the, oh, you probably won't because you're new to the 21, but the RSBN channel 13 is
what you want. First flight in the 21. Yeah, so.
Good luck then.
I still don't get the navigation, dude. Like, so you have to just go by what airport it is, and you're like, kind of like, all right, so that's where the airport is, and that's where it's pointing to. So I know I have to go this way from the airport. Like, is that like basically what?
In DCS, yeah. In the real plane, it's better than that, but it's not modeled right. In the real plane, it's like a full-on fucking dead reckoning system. It's fucking sick.
Okay, we have company 30 miles from the bullseye.
Okay. And what you could do, yeah, it's kind of just like old style navigation. I mean, you just.
I buddy like you.
So what I do?
Stuff is just.
What I do is I set the RSBN for home. So on here, like Kutaisi's beacon number 13. So you just set the RSBN for 13, and then like it points you the way home and tells you how far it is.
We're up pretty high.
That might be me you're looking at then. I'm just above the clouds.
Yeah, that's a friendly. It's a friendly cinema. Or what's your face?
BBW, Lord.
Yes.
I got it back on.
Is that BBW the same BBW I'm thinking about?
Rossman Bandit 08443. Kilo, how copy? Okay. BBB lower.
I couldn't hear you guys for a second. What's the name though? What you want? I am the leader of BBW. All fat girls doubted me. I have a badge. It was a ceremony. It's official.
075, 2 bandits, 20 miles.
Is that BBW guy with Ross?
Yeah, I think I know which one you mean. It's alright, man. I was having a dumpster fire in that plane anyway.
I see all the smokes and stuff. Is that our base?
That's the objective.
No, I can't.
The smoke is the objective, that's the bullseye also. It's a good effort.
Somebody's been blowing shit up. Nah, it doesn't look from people blowing shit up. It's not like targeting smoke. It's like
No, that's the objective. It's big smoke.
Swords, turn left,
Someone's way
south.
out in front of me. Probably Zach.
You just told me to go north, now you tell me to go south.
Yeah, trust me.
Okay, trusting.
I got radar contacts.
Yep, 2 Mirage Rossman on your nose, 13 miles.
I'm on the southern guy.
Like a motherfucker. I'm catching.
I got no R3Rs left though. Shit. Dropping lock on this guy, radar can't hold him. Bro, that's a fucking helicopter. Wait, no, he's frozen in midair. Oh, or that happened. Was it me this time, or was it the server? Cannot tell. My internet didn't drop, but sometimes if you get just like a little blip in your connection, it's enough to knock you out of a DCS server. I can't tell. DCS seems to have been spotty lately with multiplayer, so... Oh, the intro to this song is long as fuck. When does it actually start? Holy shit. A minute and a half. Fucking hell. To find a version with a shorter intro. It's 55 minutes left in the mission.
Перезарядка по плану. Принял.
Y'all are like right beside each other. I can't distinguish you two.
Yeah. If you see an afterburner plume,
Yeah,
if you don't see an afterburner plume, it's in Mirage.
Yeah, the F1 cannot fight the Tomcat at all.
That's fine.
I mean, really, I don't think it has much of a chance even against this or the F-5 in the right hands, but...
I don't want to get the
It's a fun plane to fly, it's just not much of a fighter.
By who? Who's got hit by it?
No. All set on your right. 2 o'clock. 2 miles.
I've been going alright. I haven't had much luck flying, and I've had even less with my connection to the server, but
I'm doing the whole spin
it is
around
what
with
it is.
I see somebody. The
Yeah,
whole
I got
tactic.
him. I got him.
Copy.
Short break left. Your method on your nose.
Oh, the Manfreds were shooting at the Mirage, Salty!
What? No,
they're
possible.
No, you know, it is possible. The Stingers were hitting the Mirage.
I don't get
100%. 100%.
I don't think
bandit
there
on me?
are on the southern side.
No, there's no bandit on you. I killed all the bandits.
The Mirage has a bigger heat signature.
Overlord.
No more fighters.
Okay, I'm gonna RTB and then switch to blue.
Scope is clear.
Yo, I might have to buy the new airplane, like cause like I feel like these radars on these like MiGs and shit. Like I'm just too used to the F-16 and shit, you know.
You should get a box out there. I think that's the end of that. I don't think they're gonna come, but Tower disconnected anyway. Cause I gunned them twice.
Still have rolled up.
Oh, where?
I figure I had some audio.
I mean on the server.
Oh, but he died, didn't he?
He did.
Well, how close is he?
No, they all died. All fair killed. Oh, no, you killed both
hitting Tau. It's possible for IR missiles to hit friendlies.
I saw chaparrals killing friendlies a lot, but none of the others.
Man, I swear, because wasn't I saying like he just got hit with a missile?
I mean, if he was close to you, the Mirage has a much bigger IR signature than the 21 in Afterburner. It's like 3 versus 2.4 or something.
We were scissors.
Yeah, it would have gone for him instead.
Like, scissors.
Yeah,
exactly.
It would
So
have gone for him.
Tau. Tau got hit by his own stinger twice.
Oh boy, good fight then. I'm gonna call it today.
Alright, I'll see you later, son.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just return to spectators and switch to blue.
Yeah, go right to blue.
Oh my god, so much better. I can hear you guys. Everybody leaving me? Yo, this server's kind of dope, man. I wish it would get popular. Like, I want to learn how to apply like Cold War. I still can't have trouble like spotting planes. Still, like I'm not good at like visually spotting planes.
Most of us still have trouble with that.
Blame on DCS. I feel like I have a good like monitor. I'm in 144 resolution.
I probably have better luck in 1080p to be fair.
I think it might be my head tracking is what it is. I'm not moving around my head enough because like my head tracking isn't that great. I don't think.
Fuck, my takeoffs today are sloppy.
Is there anybody for me to kill?
Probably not for a few minutes while they all come back.
Fucking pussies got murdered. But I was playing. I'm over talking shit. I didn't do a damn thing. I did not participate or help it up. I guess I'll return to base. Hey, Friendly, what's up, buddy? I see you on the radar.
Yeah, there's a decent number of F1s now. Oh, and a Viggen. The teams have swung the other way. This always happens. We'll stay under the clouds, I think. Just under them. Mount Elbrus. It's the tallest mountain in Europe. And it should be, somewhere off the left wing, but it's shrouded in clouds at the moment. I think once this mission ends, or the server thins out, whichever happens first, I'll take a bit of a break, I need to eat, and then we'll hop over to Enigma server and do some Hind stuff.
So if I put it on ATC and I just turn it to channel 5, that'll take me to the airport?
I'm not sure how you do the ATC, but the RSBN panel, which is that black panel with the 2 dials left of your throttle, just switch it to channel 13 on that, and then there's a switch, or sorry, there's a button a bit further behind that, near the blue, red, and black switches behind the throttle. It's the bottom switch on the panel right of that, if that makes sense. And that switches which nav system it's using. You want it up for RSBN.
Okay, copy. Yeah, I flipped the distance, the 2 right switches on the top right of the black box. Like I switched those up as well, so I should be good, right?
Yeah, you should be right. As long as you got line of sight to the beacon, you'll know when you do, because you'll see the distance counter start moving, and you'll see the K flag pop up on the fucking gyro.
I got K. Which one is pointing? Oh yeah, the non-circle side, right? Right, copy.
Yeah, like the filled-in dot side.
The what sound? The one with the circle look?
Yeah, so not the circle end, but the other end of that one.
Copy. I watched the tutorial like 20 times. I don't know why I haven't got. Where do I see distance at?
Right-hand side of the instrument panel, above the RPM. That's like a rolling counter.
Oh, nice. 49 fucking miles. Shit.
That's kilometers. It's like, what, 23 miles, something like that? 24 miles?
It's that pussy European miles. Got it. I got it. I'm just playing. I like saying really American shit. You know, it makes me laugh. It's funny.
Everything in this jet is in metric.
I forget that all the time too. Cause when I say KM, I think of nautical miles, and like it's not. What up, friendly? You're passing me. I'm just gonna try to spot you to visually practice that shit. Watched you. There you are. For some reason, like, it keeps, like, there it goes. Yo, this radar's not that great, like, you're just coming out of it, like, because you're so low, probably, right?
Yeah, the radar's kind of spotty. It's actually, like, working way better than it should be at the moment, too, so if they actually fix that, it'll get worse. In a good way.
There we go. No, see, you're right in front of me, you should.
It'll be someone else. I'm at the objective right now.
Best buddy spike, whoever that is.
They won't be able to tell you because the radar's bugged and it doesn't give warnings. Like, it gives launch warnings, but it doesn't give fucking spikes.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
This is why I'm not good at Cold War. I still have not spotted him visually. He's like right beside me somewhere.
There we go, we got customers. We'll just mill around here and let them get a bit closer before we commit on them, because I don't want to overfly man pads or something while I'm trying to shoot them down. I'm gonna go to mill because I want to burn off some of this fuel before I get into a fight. Oh shit. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them coming in now.
Almost had it.
This could be a bit
What's the
sketchy.
penalties if I don't make it back to base? You seem like in the briefing it really
You lose a plane.
emphasizing making it back to base.
So, like, there's a limited number of planes we can spawn in, and once we run out, we run out.
That's pretty cool. I'm gonna make it back to base. I'm barely, like, have the throttle going. I'll make it back.
The 21 trimmed hands off, almost. When you're around 900 to 1,000, like 900 to 1,100 kilometers an hour, you can trim the 21 to fly hands off really easy. Any other speed, fucking forget it. Won't do it.
These yellow lines on the how do I? Never mind. I'm okay. I'm bothering you enough. Make it do your thing. My bad.
Just approach a runway at like 400 kilometers an hour. Fucking drop your gear and flaps as you're on final, and don't touch the afterburner with the landing flaps out, or it'll kill the engine. You want to touch down at like 300.
Good. That's fucking good advice, because I always do that. I was about to do exactly what you said.
If you really want to, like, technically you should be flying off the angle of attack, not the speeds. About 10 degrees AOA is what you want, but 10 degrees AOA and 400 k's an hour puts you on pretty much a perfect approach.
I might fly over it just to get my bearings. I'm not sure exactly how this navigation works.
8,000 meters, Jesus Christ.
Nah, I have to land. I'm about to run, I guess. I'm just going to trust in the navigation.
I'm gonna get ganked. There's like 3 of them all in a group and they're all at different altitudes. I'm gonna catch a 530, so they're probably all carrying at least 1 or 2.
I'm a parachute, don't I? I'm a parachute.
Yeah, you do. P on the keyboard should deploy it, I think. Don't deploy it above 320 though. What was that bearing? Or altitude rather? 131.
I put my gear down way too early.
About 600 is the limit for gear. Flaps don't have a limit, you can drop them at any speed. 1,000, fuck me, he's way up there. I gotta remember as well, I don't think the F1 gives lock or launch warnings.
This is not going well. Oh shit! I can't get my gear back up.
Does he see me? He might not. He's probably baiting me for someone else though. I don't think he sees me.
I'm going to fly all the way to base with my gear down there. I put it down way too early.
That probably won't reach.
That's funny.
Oh, it did reach. Should have saved an R3R. Oh well. What is situational awareness even? I think it's still giving me calls for him unless somebody else followed me up. Oh no, I don't wanna climb. I wanna go down through the clouds, not up through them. .008 for 28. Okay, that's actually dangerous. And he's climbing. So he's probably going for my last known position. Oh, he's got a friendly with him. Okay, fuck that. Try and bail this guy out. Although he may have just got splashed, I can't tell. We'll just lock. No we won't, because I can't tell who's who. Still got the friendly on scope. Did the friendly win that? 060 for 15. Never mind. We'll go for this guy then. I think the friendly won that. I'll watch out for stingers. 061 for 12, 1500. So he's going to be low.
Are we sure I got the right navigation place? I don't see this airport at all. But it says I'm over it. It says I should be over it.
One cold. Jesus. Can't lock him. Are they both cold? I don't see him at all. 13 should be Kutaisi.
13, right?
Uh-huh. He outrun that. It's an F-5. Okay, splash him.
I'm out of gas.
Yeah, I don't see the F-5.
That sucks. I'm like right here.
It's right here. Behind me. Shit.
Well, I landed just now in the airport.
Hey, we forced someone to overshoot, briefly. Probably gonna catch a stinger here. Oh, fuck,
Yo,
there's a missile throw.
Playing the game's sake, I still kind of... Is there any way I can get fuel? I could probably take off again. No, I'm on fire, I think. No,
Shit.
good.
Feel like I'm being dragged here. It's probably... Is that Zach? Probably is Zach. How am I so slow?
Wings a little fucked up, I think. Yeah, I probably couldn't take off.
What the fuck happened to my plane? How was I so slow? I had my gear up, I had my flaps up, I had everything up. I mean, yeah, I had some angle of attack on, but how was I so slow? No, the engine was fine. The R-25 does not fucking stall. I have no idea what the fuck that was. I don't think it was damaged. Was I looking at the wrong thing? Well, Zach got me, which is not surprising. I was so proud of forcing him past me too, because usually when I have somebody behind me, I just panic and try and do a fucking two-circle, which never works. I'm trying to get into the habit of actually forcing people past me again. Oh yeah, like for sure something was wrong with the jet, I just don't know what exactly. Is it 21 versus F5 meta? They're very evenly matched at low altitude. At higher altitude it shifts a bit more towards the 21, but at low alt they're almost, you know, directly comparable to each other. 21 can carry more missiles, F5 has better missiles. F5 is easier to fly, but the 21 has slightly better performance, especially at in terms of acceleration and climbing ability. So it's a very even fight. Probably shouldn't have flicked that on yet. The average F5 pilot, though, likes to burn their speed and then they can't get it back. So the difference between a good F5 pilot and a bad F5 pilot, or an average F5 pilot even, is pretty huge. I haven't really been paying attention super. To be honest, I'm kind of falling behind even in keeping up with the Enigma's Discord, so sooner or later I'm going to have to just, like, stop checking that one and only reply if people tag me, because I don't have the time to read it anymore. It's too active. Can't even keep up with my own Discord anymore, and I'm trying to fucking follow up on that one. Helps if I remember to turn those on. I did remember my fuel tank, yes. Good. I'm really hoping that the current campaign on Enigma's server hurries up and finishes, because I want to play the rear aspect one on Corpses. I think 21s with just 2 missiles and gun are going to dominate that. Same with F-5s. F-5s with two AIM-9Bs and the gun are going to be amazing. The F-1's going to be kind of shit in that mission. So we can farm them. Take advantage of all those people with their new plane hype.
15-й, 106-й. Дайте курс на ближайшую цель.
But it would also be interesting to fly in the F1 in a rear aspect scenario. See how it goes. Try to develop my dogfighting in it a bit. To the point where I'm not quite so helpless if I get merged. Watch, I've still got some climb happening there. That could have been ugly. On Alpines at the moment, it's always blue. On Enigma server, it's blue on Caucasus and red on Syria. I kind of would prefer if it was just permanently on blue. I don't think we need it on... in the strike roll, it's useful on red, but that's about it. So DCS has the R60 and the R60 MK. It calls it the M, but it's an MK. The R60 is what I'm carrying now. Alpine server only allows them on most missions. Enigma server has both R60 and R60M, or MK. However, the R60s, like the original ones, are modeled for the MiG-21, and so they have very different parameters to the actual Eagle Dynamics R60, which was the R60M. So these ones, the R60s, have better flare rejection for some reason, which is completely the opposite of how it should be. They also have... What was the other issue with them? I think it was just the flare rejection on these. Oh, they do more damage, that's right. They somehow do more damage than the 60M, which makes no sense at all. In general, the MiG-21's missiles, like the ones that were made for this module, they need some work, because there's a lot of things that are not quite right with them. Generally, the Seekers are the biggest problem. A lot of them will engage aspects they shouldn't, and they'll see through countermeasures that they shouldn't. But also, like for instance, the R13M and M1, which should be the longest range missiles this jet has, are actually shorter range than the R60 somehow. So it's kind of a trade-off. Yeah, less acceleration and range, just by a little amount. It should be the same as the R60M, but it's not, because, you know, DCS. What is consistency? We don't know, don't ask us. I wish the 21 was fixed. I don't mind the R3R. Like, the R3R is a little better than it should be, but it's, like, it's not bad. It's useful for forcing people to evade during the merge and killing people who aren't paying attention. I don't really feel like the 21 needs a better radar-guided missile so much as it just needs better missiles, or better missile handling in general. It should be able to uncage its missile seekers, for instance. At least for the R60 and I think the R13M and M1. I'm not sure about the R3S, but I don't understand why it wouldn't be able to for the R3S, to be honest. Somebody's locking me. It's probably a Mirage at high altitude. Fuck? Oh, it might be the SAMs that are base locking this guy. Dunno. What? Bruh. So we don't have an EWR at our own base. That's good to know. Didn't even know that guy existed. Actually, I don't think I've really got time for another sortie, and I need a short break, so I'm going to just leave the jet idle on the ground, but I'll be back in a little while, guys, and then probably this mission will be done by then. We'll hop on Enigmas and do some high-end stuff, I think. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Alpin server has the AIM-9L only for the Tomcat. The only all-aspect missiles in Alpin server are the 530 now on the Mirage F1, the R3R, and in missions with the Tomcat or the MiG-21, obviously they have them, and the Su-25 and the A-10 have them for self-defense, but in terms of fighters, that's it. The MiG-21's R3R is not good. If you get hit by it, you had it coming. So, like, it's not as powerful as you would think. Like, you have to be pretty brain dead to get hit by an R3R. Anyway, I'll be back in a little while. I'm grabbing something to eat, Zach. Why? What do you need?
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Is it triangle plen time?
Not quite. We were flying the 21. I'm just sitting in it idle at the moment because I'm grabbing something to eat. But I'm gonna hop over to the Hind next, I think. Also, yeah, no, we did do the F1 earlier and it went terribly. I stand by what I said in Discord earlier. I don't think it's much of a fighter. I think it's a decent interceptor and I think it's pretty good at ground attack. And I think it's a joy to fly, but also it's not a fighter. And it can't hold its own against a 21 or a F-5. Pretty much the only times I've died to F1s in the MiG-21 have been either a 530 to the face or what just happened there, where one rolled in behind me by masking all the way until it was in my 6 already, and I had no idea there was an enemy there. Yes, I have heard about that. That is one of my dream maps. I wanted either the far north or the far east for my PVO dreams, and it is coming true, apparently. Hopefully, they model the Alina M station in. I doubt they'll model it with the antenna, because I don't think it even has the antenna anymore, but I hope they at least model the blockhouse. So then some wonderful enterprising individual can make, like, an asset for it that we can put the radar in. I want that radar in game so badly. Also, the Northern Fleet's Aviation Museum, is it in Murmansk or Severomorsk? It's in one of the two. I think it's between them even. That should have a bunch of really nice Soviet aircraft parked outside if they do landmarks for it, so I'm very eagerly looking forwards to it. Key in the F1's not getting into the fight heavy on fuel. Yeah, but even light on fuel, it doesn't handle very well in my opinion. Yeah, but it handles like shit by comparison. I don't know, dude. Like, I've tried... Maybe we could do some one-on-one stuff, actually. I'll fly the Hind for a bit, and if one of you is around that has the F1 and wants to do that, we could do some one-on-one stuff just to test that. But, like, I've tried setting the F1 to about the same fuel load as a 21, and it still doesn't fly very well. Like I said, it's not a bad plane. It's not bad at the job it was designed to do, but it's, like... Put it this way, you can feel the extra weight in the jet, and you can feel that it's kind of more sluggish on the controls. And once you add, like, the adverse yaw into that, which it has a really bad case of, it's not really that good as a dogfighter. It's pretty much going to be best played as an ambush predator or a missile bus, I think. A refueling probe and an INS, and also a more modern RWR. That's it. The F1M gets more modern avionics, but it still has the same piece of shit radar, and it still has the same shitbox engine. So, like, the E and the M aren't going to improve its capabilities at all in terms of performance. They're only going to improve its navigation and ground attack capability, more or less. I mean, I came to that conclusion before I even got my hands on the F1, but yes, it's going to kick the living shit out of it without even trying, because the 21 can beat it pretty... not easily, but the 21 can beat it consistently. So the 23 is just going to stomp all over it. Like, I don't know what hopium, whatever people have been on to think that the F1's a counterpart to the 23, but it's not. It's got a worse radar, it's got worse missiles. I mean, the 530, like the Super 530F is a decent missile, but with that radar, not really. So, like, it's... I don't know what people think it's going to bring to the table against the 23, because the only thing I can think of is when it's very low on fuel, and it has only wingtip missiles, or no missiles at all, it might sustain a turn a bit better. That's it. That's the only thing I can think of. 23 outruns it, outclimbs it, out-accelerates it, probably outrolls it, especially with the wings back. Like, I don't know. Draken? Yeah, me too. Heatblur teased one in 2017. They said they were doing an AI Draken and they might make it flyable later, and they've teased it again since, and that's been it. Last I heard, some guy had started a separate community Draken mod just because, I guess, everyone's getting tired of waiting on the official one. Yo, Ligma, can you throw the campaign so we can do some rear aspect? It's taking too long for my liking to roll Syria at the moment. F-104s and F-5s. From memory, they also had one of the lowest loss rates with the 104, which is even funnier when you consider the kind of flying the Norwegians do, and the kind of terrain and weather they have. Yeah, that's the popular opinion here, Enigma. Zach and Davey already came to that conclusion. I've kind of settled on it firmly after today. Like, it can't fight. It's a nice plane, but man, it can't fight. Especially in a, like, in the rear aspect scenario where it doesn't have the 530 to lean on. Oh man, that's going to be so much pain. Now, Mirage 3 would probably fucking slap. It'll still have the same issues with shit visibility from the cockpit, and it'll have an even worse radar, but it should handle better. Supposedly, yeah. Last I heard, it was a Mirage 3 EA. I have no idea on the timeline for that, though. God knows. Playlist is on point today, dude. Lucas said that his dad said the opposite. His dad said that, because he flew the Brazilian F-5, he said that they had a much harder time with the Mirage 3s than they did with the F1. He thought the F1 was a bit of a joke, really. Actually, next time Carl's in chat, you might have to ask if he knows how the F1 and the Deltas stack up against each other. Because they were flying things like Fears and stuff when he was in. I don't know if he ever got to fly against an F1, but he might know somebody who does know if he didn't fly against it himself. God, dude, I want a 104 for DCS so badly. I'm going to be flying the Hind, I think, in your server. It's been a while since I've done some helicopter stuff, so we might do that for a while, I think. Petro's still bugged? So what is it he's doing? Is he just, like, not seeing targets or something? Interesting. Well, we'll try it, I guess, but if it's too much of a big deal, then whatever, I can switch to the Mi-8, I guess, or fly the 21 a bit. I'd actually like to two-seat it, but I don't know if Seal's awake at the moment. I think it's a bit... Well, actually, no, he's in a different time zone. Wait, no, he's not in a different time zone, I think. I don't know. I usually have Seal as my front seater when I fly the Hind. Feel like they would have gone high AOA instantaneous turns that 3 wouldn't be able to follow without risk of stalling or wobbling. If one's well behaved in that regard with the auto flaps. Yeah, I mean... it's pretty good in that respect, but the F-5 does it better, and the 21 can just, like, blow past it and come back around, so it's, like, it seems like a very niche kind of specialty to have in the era when the MiG-23 is entering service. You know? Like, the F-1 feels kind of like it was late to the party, kind of like the Mirage 2000 does.
Смотри экран.
Ninja B, thanks for the follow. If you average out my poor flying, I'm getting about 1 degree slower sustained turn rate in the F1 versus the F5. Yeah, that was about my experience too. The F1 sustains about as well as the 21 does on paper. Of course, the 21 in practice sustains a little bit better at low speed because DCS weirdness. But, like, there's not a lot to choose between them, but the F5, I think, is still the best sustainer out of the lot. I mean, maybe the F1 could be once it's low on fuel and you don't have any 530s loaded, but I don't know, man. It's... I don't really think it's got the chops to be an air superiority fighter as far as DCS is concerned. Real life could be different, of course, but as far as DCS is concerned, with the current flight model, I don't think it has it. Okay, I gotta try and remember I wound the damper on my pedals forwards 15 clicks. Just because if I put the spring back on, it's gonna feel weird later for the 21. What about IL-2? What about it? You played it all recently? No. I feel really bad for not getting back into it. Yeah, I know the 410's coming soon. I'm pretty hyped for the 410, but, like, I don't know, man. Every time I go back to IL-2, I'll play for a bit, and I'll have fun, and I'll do really well, and then I'll encounter a fucking Luftwaffe, and I'll just... I won't want to play anymore, because, you know... magical fucking Luftwaffe bullshit. Oh my god, okay, no, there's a massive red stack. So, given that Petro is bugged, and given that there is a massive red stack, who wants to see me fucking style on some F1s with the F5? We all keen for that? Hell yeah, that's what we'll do. Love to see more British jets? Yes, please. The Lightning is supposedly on the way. Razbam have got that on their list. I don't know if / when that will actually become a module. Oh, did that already hit the end? Okay, we'll go to the next one. But I'd also like to see some other stuff, like perhaps a Venom, or a Sea Vixen, or a Gloucester Javelin, perhaps. Get some of those vintage all-weather fighters in. Like to see IL-2 creep their timeline up into the Korean War rather than not do Pacific forever. Maybe. I mean, IL-2 1946 did both with mods, so... Buck. Oh, the Buck would be so awesome. I would love a Buck. I wouldn't get my hopes up about the Tornado. I really wouldn't. I think a lot of that's just rumor milling and hopium. I've said it before on stream, but when it comes to DCS news or DCS rumors, the only source I actually consider to be legitimate is the Moscow office. If it doesn't come out of ED's Moscow office, I don't consider it to be likely to happen. Doesn't matter if it's another ED employee even that says it. If it doesn't come from Chij or Kate or somebody else from Moscow, I'm not gonna treat it with much credulity. Also, I just realized I gotta spring my pedals back up since we're flying a jet instead of a helicopter, so give me a second here, guys. It would be very different to another F-14. The Tornado would be very different to the F-14 because, unlike the Tomcat, it cannot turn to save its life. The MiG-21 would beat it in a sustained turn fight, and an instantaneous turn fight. That was probably the thing that surprised me the most about the Tornado when I started looking up the numbers, is it really does not handle well in terms of, well, I don't know how it handles in terms of how it feels, but its performance is not very good. It goes fast in a straight line, and that's about it. Will any Phantom come? Yep, absolutely. Heatblur are working on an F4E at the moment. Depends. If it was a IDS or a GR, it would be quite different. It'd be more like the Strike Eagle. Don't mind me fidgeting around here. I wish Heatblur had decided to do an earlier Phantom, or at least do a slatted and an unslatted E. I don't like the fact that we're getting fucking cope slats on it. Like, I want to fly a Phantom specifically because it has shitty handling. I don't want it to be made easy mode. I understand that a lot of blue players do like their plane to be easy mode, and they'll complain if they don't automatically win every fight they get in, but I would rather a Phantom that feels like a Phantom.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
Where are we in relation to the front?
Copy.
Pretty close, yeah. A single 150 will do me for fuel. Don't need any more than that. First time viewer, wonder what extent Jester will have to be updated. Oh, will have updated voice lines to the Phantom. Could potentially be some gold in there.
Rearming complete.
Yeah, I'm assuming they'll re-record them because, like, a lot of the terminology will be different. And I think Jester's Reddit jokes might be a bit out of place in a Vietnam era setting, or slightly after Vietnam for the Phantom we're getting. We will have to wait and see, I guess. What am I doing? Set that to 253. Over here and set those. My brain is not working today. Want those in, that out. Oh. I need to ask for air first.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
I'll just crossbleed the right engine today, I think. It spins the engine to get it started. So like a lot of American engines in this period, they didn't have any sort of internal starter. Like they didn't have an internal So the MiG-21 uses a DC generator as an electric starter. I think the F-1 does something similar. It doesn't have an APU or anything like that. The MiG-23 has an APU, the L-39 has an APU, the MiG-29 has one. The Americans just used air starters, so they plug an air hose into the side of the plane. There's a little, like, windmill starter inside that clutches to the engine, and that gets it spinning. Because you need to turn the engine over to actually get it running, compress the air and get ignition. But the aircraft doesn't have any internal capability to do that itself. Why? I don't know. That's just the way the Americans design their planes. Or their engines, I should say. So, to cross-bleed it, we're going to tell him to get rid of his ground air supply. Close the lid. We're going to run the left engine up to about 90, 85-90% RPM. He wants me to idle the engines, of course.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
5 minutes restart? Oh, is it? I didn't even notice. Well, we'll get the jet up and running at least. Nice driving, buddy. So you run it up on the left side. Hold the right starter in. That opens the cross-bleed valve, and then you uncage the throttle. And you need to leave the left engine spooled up until the right engine actually catches. Which it has not done yet, apparently. Did I hot start it? Yes, I did. There we go. Now we uncage it. Much better. Oh yeah, 5 minutes till the server restarts, whatever. May as well just sit on the ground.
Do we have magic?
I don't know, but I got an enemy aircraft attacking me in Charlie Tango 38. Charlie Tango 38, the bottom of it.
So the front lines move forwards one sector since I was playing last night. So, red are not doing too well pushing blue back.
I'm all the way over here at the west side, but I'll come to you.
Well, I'm down on the ground. I'm not going to last long here, but he's still trying to strafe me and kill me. He got me, he got me.
The other thing which I forgot to do, and usually remember as I'm rolling on the runway, is you want about 5-6 units of nose up trim for a clean F-5. If you've got any stores, fuel tanks, air-to-ground stuff, you want more than that. But 6 is good enough for this. Do Syria campaigns take longer due to the extra air bases? Not really, I think. So, you do have more air bases, but really, all they're doing is they're filling in the place of road bases on Caucasus. That's all they do. But they do have air defense around most of them. The main thing with Syria is the front lines are more spread out. The targets on the front line are more difficult to spot because there's more visual clutter on the map. And as well as that, because it is relatively larger, you don't get the Cancer Rally effect that you get towards the ends of Caucasus campaigns where the front line compresses right down. Like the last 3, 4, maybe 5 sectors even of the Caucasus campaigns are so compressed that it's very hard to do anything. Wonder what's planned for Red 4. The MiG-23 is coming. Su-22 hasn't been announced officially, but it looks like it's coming from at least one dev, possibly more were working on it, without putting my foot in it. And what else was there? MiG-29, full fidelity, Car 50, Black Shark 3, obviously. Although that's not really Cold War. I think that's it, though. Yeah, I think that's it, though. MiG-23 I desperately want. MiG-23 is my favorite jet. And I can't wait to see people crying on the forums when they get schooled by it, because everyone in the West thinks it's such a bad plane because they don't actually understand what the plane can do, and they don't understand the difference between a MiG-23 MS and a MiG-23 MLA. So the 23 is going to kick the living shit out of a lot of people that don't know what to expect. So those two, those three, the 23, the 29 full fidelity, and the Su-22 or Su-17, same jet, just different IFF. That ticks off most of my boxes on the Red 4 wish list. Like, a fast striker especially is something we've needed for a long time, and we're finally going to get one, from the looks of it. One of the other jets I would personally love to see, but I don't know if we'll get one, is a Su-15, because it was the backbone of the Soviet Air Defense Force for so long, and it gets no attention because everyone's too busy cooming over the MiG-25. I would love a Su-15. I think it'd be a lot of fun to fly. It'd be very limited in what it could do, but in a fun way. So I do really want one. Sector... Oh, right. Red pushed to fucking sector, didn't they? We'll go from Damascus, I guess, if we can. Yeah, Damascus is allowed. Is this as close as we can get to the front line? Yep. More or less.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
Request rearming.
Yeah, it's a very small jet. I mean, really, if you think about it, it's just a logical continuation of what the MiG-21 was. A light frontline fighter. They just gave it a solid nose so they could put a better radar in it, and then gave it variable geometry wings so it could take off and land on shorter runways. That's all a MiG-23 is. Just the same concept as the MiG-21, but improved.
Rearming complete.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
Copy. Air is now applied.
To a degree. I mean, the MiG-25P is very much like the Su-15 in terms of its radar. It's just got a bit more range to it. Obviously, the flight performance is different, but the thing is, the MiG-25 is... At any altitude below the service ceiling of most jets, it handles like a pig. It's subsonic at sea level because of the flutter issue that they never fully cured. So, like, everyone flips out about, oh, my MiG-25. They don't actually understand what they're asking for. Same as all the guys with the F-1 didn't understand what they were asking for. And now, like, they're gonna probably end up realizing, oh, this isn't a super fighter like we thought. Same thing with the MiG-25. The MiG-25 has a lot of very strict limitations. No other jet on Earth can pull as many G as it can at fucking 70,000 feet, but that, you know, that's because it was designed for that specific purpose. It was designed to go high and fast, where nothing else could go. But if you put it down, say, like 20,000 feet, which most DCS players rarely climb above unless they're heading home low on fuel, or they're, you know, in GS and they're trying to hit people with Phoenixes from across the map, you're not going to get good performance out of a MiG-25. There's not much point. I'd rather have the Su-15. Now, the MiG-25RB, or the BM, which is the seed version, those would be fun. Those would be interesting, for sure. But again, it's a very highly specialized aircraft that I don't think most people would actually like. Shit, I reduced the throttle a bit too much there. Don't suppose we have a JCI at all. Nope, they do. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. $27, highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. They weren't widely exported, and the version that was exported is not the good one. Like, the whole reason you would really want a MiG-27 is for Kyra, and Kyra was never ever exported, and Kyra is also still under wraps because it's part of the Su-24M. So, very unlikely we'll ever get a MiG-27K anytime soon. MiG-27D or M, maybe, but, like, why? MiG-23 MLA with R60M for head-on launches. I mean, any MiG-23 can carry the R60M. The MiG-21 can carry the R60M. The MiG-23 has the R-23 and the R-24. You don't need R-60s for head-on in that jet. The R-24 will do it quite nicely. I knew that wasn't going to happen. So, the Spanish did that experimentally, but it was never an approved loadout for them. They never actually pressed it into service. The Greeks did, as far as I'm aware, but Spain didn't, and we got a Spanish F1, so one follows the other. But the other thing is, like, it flies kind of rough as it is now. Imagine with 4IR. And imagine if it fired them all from one wing first, then the other, like it does currently with the missiles it has. Like, it would be abysmal with the differential drag. Old mate's gonna have a nice long takeoff run there with his nose wheel not raised. Set a tripwire. I'll do it once I'm in the air. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 10 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy.
warning 10 nautical miles.
Set 15 on the tech spot.
Overlord Hitman 47, set tripwire 15 miles.
Hitman 47, Overlord, copy, warning 15 nautical miles.
Really hard time attaining lock. You need to wave the antenna elevation up and down sometimes. So you'll notice when I go to acquire something, I don't know where my teammate went, or I'd use him as an example. When I go to acquire something, you'll see I put the cursor over it, I hit the acquire button, then I start waving the antenna up and down, and usually it'll grab it. Come back off the power a bit. Don't need to waste that much fuel. You've also got to remember, while the radar's trying to lock, the target's still going to be moving relative to you, so you may need to slew the TDC as you've got it in acquire mode. Oh fuck. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Forgot I wasn't on an open server anymore. So I need the other F key. Froggy. I would like to avoid dogfighting with him if I can, because that is a good way for me to get my ass kicked and embarrass myself in front of all of you. I usually fly the Su-25 on this server. I'm very well aware of just how dangerous that thing is. Unlike most of Blue Team, who routinely suicide into me when I'm flying it. He's going to be down in the weeds, so I'm not going to see him till I'm right on top of him. Yep. Like I said, people suicide into him a lot. I got an F1 on the scope, or on the, rather on the RWR, over that way. If I can, I'd like to kind of hook in behind the Su-25. I don't want to neutral merge with him, because either A, I'll catch an R60 to the face if I can speak today, or B, he'll become aware of my presence anyway, and then I'll end up getting gunned. Because I'm not terrible in the F-5, but I'm not good in it either, and I don't trust my ability to outrate a Su-25.
Circus 14, threat, bra, 307, 10, 5000, flag east, Frogfoot.
3, yeah, he's on the other side of this ridge.
Circus 14, merged, 316, 6000, Frogfoot.
I see him. I think. Oh yes, he's got his fucking nav lights on. Well, he's aware of my presence, but he's also very easy to see. Is he gonna ignore me? Oh fuck. Clouds. Stay above him. Got him on the radar there in dogfight mode. It helps if I turn my master arm on, doesn't it? Really helps if I turn that on. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Dump me behind a valley.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 116-2, 6000, drag east, Frogfoot.
Bro, I don't see him. Fucking sun glare.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 025, 10, 15,000, hot, Albatross. Hitman 47, threat, Bra, 299, 15, 5,000, flank south.
Low light
Fishman.
around dawn is really hard to spot. There you are. I don't want to waste a P5 on him if I can help it. This guy's not really making much effort to defend himself, so we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. Just gotta make sure I don't actually physically crash into him.
Do we have magic?
47, threat, Raw, 311, 15, 4000, flank south, Fishman.
Go over him. He hasn't even jettisoned his stores. Try and come back down before the cloud cock blocks me again. Oh, now he wants to dogfight. Okay. Now he's scary. He's on one engine, I think, but he's scary now. When they punch off all their stores like that, they become very agile. That's a concerning noise. Don't really want to try and sustain a turn with him here. Oh, somebody else got him. Okay, never mind. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 290, 7, 8000, beam southwest, Albatross.
Surprised I don't see him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 233, 4, 8000, drag south, Albatross.
Might be one.
Overlord,
Break,
request
Hitman 47, merged, 046, 4000, Fishman. Hitman 47, merged, 042,
Sam.
3000, Fishman.
Overlord, Circus
Hitman
1-4, bogey
47,
dope.
merged, 046, 3000,
182.
Fishman.
Oh, I had him on scope for a second.
Break, Circus 1-4, merged, 182, 7000, Albatross. Socket 1-4,
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Smoke.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 115, 1, 7000, drag east, Albatross.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. This is him.
Circus 1-4,
It's an
Overlord,
L-39.
Bra, 119, 0, 6000, beam south, Albatross.
Don't lose him, don't lose him.
Overlord, Charlie, request bogey dope.
God, they're difficult to see. I don't want to chance it with this guy. He will easily outmaneuver me, so we'll just send him that.
I guess not then.
It's cruel, but I'd rather not actually fight with him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I want to kill a Mirage.
Circus
I mean
1-4,
F1.
Overlord, Raw, 088, 25, 5000, drag northeast, Fishman.
That'll do.
Nice job, Circus 1-4.
Oops. Thank you. That was Elvis in the L-39.
I think he was hunting me.
Yeah, he probably
I'm just
was.
a little helicopter.
Actually, knowing Elvis, he was probably hunting Tomcats. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Human GCI is always going to be better, but it's pretty nice. It's certainly better than the default in-game shit. And way better than nothing. Use the text one where we can, just to save money. Because it costs Enigma and Tempest every time I actually say something. Because it has to do voice recognition. 077, 22 miles, 3,000 feet, so he's down in a valley. It's kind of sad. Everyone just flies in valleys on this server still. Like, the kind of hope was that it would force people higher, and we'd start to see fights in contrails where they should be, but no, everyone just flies in the weeds. I mean, I'm doing it now, so I can't really talk, but... like, there was a kind of an expectation as well that the F1 would force people to fight at high altitude, because it would just go into look-down mode and murder everybody, but that hasn't happened either, so... the F1s are either unable to see things while they're in look-down mode, or they're flying in the weeds as well, so... kind of amounted to nothing. There we go, 15 miles, 057. He's heading north, so I gotta be careful I don't get dragged over one of their air bases here. $15 miles, 088, oh shit, okay. He's coming in really low behind this terrain.
Threat, Raw, 092, 10, 3000, hot, fast, Fishman.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna not fly directly at him.
14, threat, Raw, 023, 10, 4000, beam northwest, Fishman.
Now Mirage turns up.
Circus 14, merged, 083, 5000, Fishman. Circus 14, threat, Raw, 078, 10, 6000, hot, Mirage.
Let's see where he went. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Oh, he's right in front of me.
Circus 14, Overlord, Raw, 018, 3,
He's trying to extend
5000,
away.
drag north, Fishman.
He's probably gonna get away with it. Please turn back into me. F1's got me locked. This might be a dragon bag.
Circus 14, merged,
Oh, yes it
123,
is.
7000, Mirage. Circus 14, threat, Raw, 104, 10, 4000, flank west, Fishman.
That's a 530. Yeah, can't get away from that. Oh, it's Kid! We got the 21 at least. Not much I can do against two people at once, but we took one of them.
Copy.
Yep. It's, breathe.
Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Chief, apply ground air supply.
I know, right? Imagine.
Air is now applied.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now disconnected.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 10 miles.
Sockets 1-4. Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4. Set tripwire, 10 miles.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 nautical miles.
I've got a Verpal T50 SM3 throttle and a Constellation Alpha stick on a Warbird base. I got MFG crosswind pedals. I started with a... well, I didn't start with it, but when I started playing DCS, I had a Thrustmaster Warthog, and it didn't do me too well. The throttle, the left throttle sensor broke after, like, maybe a year, less than that, I think. And then I started having issues with the trim hat recently, so I just said fuck it and replaced it.
Copy. Warning 10 nautical miles.
On the Hopium, it gets a radar rework with the update. Everything in this fucking needs a radar update. Pretty sad, honestly. Yeah, Verpal stuff's really good.
Hitman 47.
I have minor complaints with some of it, but it's like really minor nitpicking stuff.
Hot, fast, Mirage.
Like, for instance, they use encoders a lot rather than actual wheel axes. I'd prefer that you could press the encoders in and then it, like, declutches it like a scroll wheel on a mouse.
4000.
But that's, I mean, that's probably just personal preference, but I think that would be more useful. Verpal stuff also comes with really robust software for editing curves and adding different functions and different modes. Takes a while to get used to, but once you do, it's amazing.
Hitman 47. Merged. 022. 3000. Fishbed.
Just make sure there's not a second one about to take off into our face. I think there actually is. So we're going to veer off to the left a little. Yep.
Hitman 47, threat, raw, 048, 10, 4000, hot, fast, Mirage.
Elvis is back. It's quite high up too. Should we go bullying? Overlord Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope Mirage.
Sockets 1-4.
Overlord Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope Mirage. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Mirage. That was super stacked, man. I was gonna do some Heinz stuff, but it was like fucking 3-1.
Raw, 014, 23, 16,000, being southeast, Albatross.
Okay, well, even Overlord wants us to go bully Elvis, I guess. $2,900, 20, 17,000, so he should be just kind of popping on the edge of our radar scope, but I don't know what elevation I need to see up to that altitude, because trigonometry is hard. Hey, Cotty. I'm just on Overlord, so I'm listening on 251, but I'm transmitting on 253. Jesus, he's still climbing. Oh, bigger threat. And easier to find because it's co-out. Zongus, thanks for the follow. Welcome to stream. Oh, we got a Mirage too. Fuck, I got people everywhere. We got jammers as well. Let's get rid of this thing. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Mirage.
Sockets 1-4.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope, Mirage. I don't know why the fuck it has so much trouble understanding me now. Never used to.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Bra. 276. 10. 7000. Flank southeast. Fast. Mirage. Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 276. 10. 7000. Flank southeast. Fast.
That's
Mirage.
probably him there.
Circus 1-4.
But I don't think we're going to acquire him.
Bra. 356. 10. 6000. Hot. Fishman.
Shit, where'd he go?
Circus 1-4. Merged. 267. 6000. Mirage.
Shit! I'm blind today. There he is. Just clap someone else. Please turn around before the 21 gets me. And Stingers or something shooting at him.
F-5, buddy Spike.
Come on. We're not in range yet. So the range queue's that diamond that appears in the top right of the gun sight. I think he's going to outrun me though.
Flank west. Fishman.
If he drags me much further, we'll break off and try and bait him back. But yeah, I think he's going to outrun me pretty handily here. Please come out a burner.
Circus 1-4. Merged. 010. 7000. Fishman.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Sockets 1-4.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 027. 2. 10,000. Drag north. Fast. Mirage.
Fuck, okay. I don't know what this is. Slight right of me. I think I'm near an airfield, so I gotta be careful. Fucking Zach. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Sockets 1-4.
For fuck's sake!
I could not find you.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Fucking bots racist against Australians.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope.
Circus 1-4. Overlord. Bra. 250. 1. 4000. Drag west. Fishman.
Alright, he's oblivious. Fuck him. Yeet. Launch and leave. What are my heat seekers seeing? It ain't the sun, because the sun's over there.
Overlord, Sword 1-2, Central Car, 10 miles.
Intriguing. Must be quite a distance away.
Sword 1-2. Overlord. Copy. Warning 10 nautical miles.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Oh shit, that's a fart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 023, 23, 7000, drag north, Mirage.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Hey, Hind Bros! What's doing? This one doesn't appear to have air defense. Oh, somebody else just spawned too. Yes. 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 Sup, bro?
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
The radar actually locked him there? What the fuck? I guess it locked the guy that took off. Where is he? Oh, did he crash on the pad? Oh my god, I think he did. Sure looks like it. Another one. Oh my god, they're everywhere. God forgive me for what I'm about to do.
Overlord, Sword 1-2, request bogey dope.
Sword 1-2, Overlord, Ra, 045, 42, 6000, flank west, Albatross, 2-ship fishman.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
See what that goes for.
31, 2000, southwest.
Okay, we're out of ammo.
Rockwood.
See ya!
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Ra, 331, 31, 3000, beam southwest, Frogfoot.
Okay, that was very rude of me. I shouldn't have done that, but it was too good an opportunity to pass up. I'm lucky that FARP wasn't defended. If that had any fucking Strellas, I would have died before I even noticed it was there. Yo, Zach, I just hit the fucking jackpot, dude. I accidentally overflew a FARP, but it's one of the fucking undefended ones, and like a whole fuck ton of helicopters were spawning in. Some of them. On Syria, it's only some FARPs, not all of them.
Can you repeat that?
I was just talking to Zach, if he's still on this channel. I'm probably gonna get reported for that. Good, I hope he does. Fucking feed me salt, bitch. If you're getting strafed at the FARP, don't spawn at the same fucking FARP. How obvious is that? You know? This is the part where we run into an F1 when we got no ammo. Oh yeah, it's happening. I need to go south. I got plenty of fuel, relatively speaking, so we're just going to full burner it. The F1 will probably catch me, but hopefully we'll get away with it. Oh, that's... we're over the red front line. I'm lucky I didn't just get popped by whatever AAA's there. Well, I don't know if they will, but probably. Typing with one hand over my HOTAS is very hard. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Probably just spoke over Overlord there, but whatever.
Sword 1-2, threat, raw, 087, 10, 5000, hot, fishman. Sword 1-2, merged, 081, 4000, fishman. Oh, great.
Where's my runway? It's like over there. Yeah, there it is.
Ross, you didn't hear me?
I'm just about to land, Zach. Don't tell me he's transmitting everything on 253. I'm about to land. If you're using general comms, don't use 253.
Oh, okay. Can enter the VOD into evidence all they like. I wasn't camping the FARP, I happened to spot it at the last second as I was flying by, and then I saw someone spawn there. If no one had spawned there, I wouldn't have looked twice. But because there were two Hinds sitting there starting up, I thought it was worth the risk of potentially catching Estrella. And it turns out there wasn't Estrella to protect them, so... a good gamble. Overlord, Sword 1-2, bogey dope.
Sword 1-2, Overlord, raw, 226, 0,
Yep.
6000, flag east, fishbed. Sword 1-2, threat, bra, 278, 10, 3000.
We'll just let her roll the
Fishbed.
whole length of the runway, we don't need the chute.
Sword 1-2, merged, 297, 10,000, fishbed.
So that was a productive sortie.
Sword 1-2, merged, 266, 3,000, fishbed.
Most of the helicopters there deslotted. Oh,
Sword 1-2,
maybe not.
merged,
Maybe we did get
145,
kill credits for them all.
6,000, fishbed.
That was fun. So where was that far?
Overlord.
Oh, it's cluster bombs. Right. I don't know why I could see them. So that far would have been, I think, just up the valley from ours. So I'm pretty sure I was in this valley by Baalbek.
Southeast, fishbed.
That's our FARP. Theirs is probably somewhere in the same area. See, this is a FARP with actual air defense. You can't see the FARP marker, but you can see the threat ring. No threat ring over here, so it's meant to be like a hidden FARP, I guess, but it wasn't very hidden for me, right? Let's go see if there's a complaint in Discord yet. Please, 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 please. I want the drama. Nothing in reports and complaints. There might be some bitching in blue chat. I don't know. I can't see it because I left blue chat because they were whining so much about Heinz at server release. I was just like, fuck that. There's not even any funny drama. It's just stupid drama. So, if they're bitching about me in blue chat, I can't see it.
Sword
Don't spawn if your FARP's getting attacked. It's fucking pretty obvious.
4,000, drag northwest, 2-ship fishbed.
Overlord, sword 1-2, bogey dope.
Oh, right, red chat. Let me check red chat then, because I am in red chat. See how automatic this shit is for me? I'm so used to fucking playing red that I assume that any bitching is going to be done on blue. Let's have a look. Let's see red chat. What time is it? 12:11. No bitching in red chat yet. Better luck next time. Holy shit, they're fucking talkative in there. Only in-game chat. Sag. My trim's probably fucked 9 ways to Sunday, so this could be an interesting takeoff. I forget if the F-5 has some sort of rudder trim gauge, or roll trim rather. I think it's just stick position.
Overlord Super 6-4, set warning for 10.
I seem to recall asking this question before, but yeah, I don't think it... actually, does it have one? That's a LOX gauge, isn't it? Yeah, LOX gauge. I guess it doesn't have one.
Overlord Super 6-4, bogey dope.
Super 6-4, Overlord, Bra, 018, 50, 8,000, hot, fast, Mirage.
Overlord Super 6-4, set warning for 10.
Super 6-4, Overlord, copy, warning 10 nautical miles.
Too bad I don't have any rocket pods loaded, that would have been even funnier. But I don't usually carry air to ground in the F-5, to be honest. Magic Turtle, thanks for following. Welcome to the stream.
Magic, Rooster 1-1, bogey dope. Rooster 1-1, Magic, Raw, 017, 41, 8000, Hot, Fast, Mirage. Sword 1-2, Threat, Raw, 357, 10, 9000, Hot, Fast, Mirage.
Okay, we got the runway to ourselves this time. So let's send it. I know, right? Would have been great. Blow up the fucking supply trucks so they can't refuel or rearm either. Although I think they made them invulnerable to stop people from doing that. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 002, 21, 8000, Beam West, Mirage.
Overlord, Super 6-4, bogey dope.
Super 6-4, Overlord, Raw, 003, 14, 7000, Beam West, Fast, Mirage.
Magic, Rooster 1-1, bogey dope.
333. 15, 7,000.
Threat, Raw, 348, 10,
So the guys
8000,
popped up on
Beam
my
West,
RWR.
Mirage. Rooster 1-1, Magic, Raw, 347, 10, 9000, Beam West, Mirage.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There's another Mirage over there somewhere.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 326, 14, 7000, Beam Northeast, Mirage.
It's gonna be over this ridge.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Raw, 336, 10, 13,000, Hot, Mirage.
Seriously, I had tone for a second there. God, the P5 is fucking cracked. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Raw, 345, 5000, flank southeast, Mirage.
There he is.
Circus 1-4, merged, 347, 7000, Mirage.
Don't see him.
Overlord, Super 6-4, bogey dope.
It's a Mirage.
Super 6-4, Threat, Raw, 026, 10, 7000, Beam West, Mirage. Super 6-4, Overlord, Raw, 022, 9, 7000, Beam West, Mirage.
Oh, he's climbing like crazy. Go get him! Bloop! See ya. It's risky me to climb up and follow my missile like that, but whatever. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4.
This thing is so
Overlord,
much better of a
Raw,
fighter than the
042,
F1.
10, 4000, Hot, Fast, Mirage. Circus 1-4, Threat, Raw, 042, 10, 4000, hot, fast, Mirage.
I'm probably gonna get 530'd here.
Circus 1-4, merged, 052, 5000,
Oh,
Mirage.
there he is.
Magic, Rooster 1-1, set warning 5.
Rooster 1-1.
See ya!
Merge calls only. Rooster 1-1.
See what I mean?
057.
The F-5 is fucking cracked, dude. I don't know why people don't like this thing. It's ridiculous. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. What's the server? It's Enigma's Cold War server.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 004, 22, 4000, Hot, 2-ship Fishman. Super 6-4, Threat,
Fuck it.
Bra, 330, 10, 5000.
see your traffic, Hawkeye 1-1 and A10, emergency landing.
Overlord, Sword 1-2, set trip wire, 10 miles.
Funny thing is, the first guy that climbed, that would have been a kill without a P5, a P would have done that. The second guy would have just had to like turn onto his tail. I could have got both those kills anyway.
Sword 1-2,
Like, it's just,
Overlord, copy.
I don't know why anyone thinks this plane isn't good.
Super 6-4, merged,
Hey Kebab,
317.
cheers for the resub, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you've been going well lately. I haven't been able to catch any of your streams for a while,
Sword
but
1-2, bogey dope.
I trust you've been doing well.
Sword 1-2, Overlord, Bra, 271, 17.
They're gonna be
3000,
low
drag northwest,
under this ridge.
Broadwood.
They're so low I can't really
Super 6-4,
see them over
Red,
the ridge line.
Bra, 010, 10, 17,000.
That's probably
Flank
one
south,
there.
Mirage.
Can't quite tell because I
Circus
can't pick him
1-4,
out.
Threat, Bra, 015, 10, 4000. Hot, 2-ship Fishman.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Got one. God, if only I had a missile left. It's alright. Oh, hey, buddy.
Circus 1-4, merged.
The second one will probably get me. I might get one, but the
2-ship
second one will get me. I'm probably turning across the trailing man's nose, which is a bad habit of mine. I do it all the goddamn time. Oh, I am! Come here, bitch.
Hitman 47,
Turn.
set trip wire, 10 miles.
Oh my god, I don't think they know.
Overlord, Sword 1-2, bogey dope.
My brother in Christ, your RWR must be going insane. Now he's
Sword 1-2,
reacting.
Overlord.
Oh, there was a third one! There was a third one! God damn it. No, Estrella. Oh my god. That Strela just fucking saved them. It's a frontline target, I think. Or is it a depot? That Strela just fucking saved them. Both of them. Well, let's grab another F-5.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now connected.
Request rearming.
Not been streaming all that much in the middle of moving house. Ah! Well, good luck with the move, man. Hope it goes well. Hope it doesn't disrupt life too badly for you. So filthy.
Bra, 303, 10, 4000.
I do actually hope they give this the 9J.
Sword 1-2, Overlord.
I mean, it'd be even better in close combat than the 9P is, but
Flank south, Mirage.
at least then on Alpen server, for instance, it'd be a little less,
314, 4000.
like, it'd have a bit less of a range advantage. Because the thing is, even the 9P outranges Red's IR missiles on the 21 by, like, double, minimum. Which you can deal with on Red. Like, it's a skill issue if you can't fight that, but it just saves on complaints from people if the weapons are closer to being in balance.
Holy shit! If anybody
is flying near Anasira. I just glided in from 6,000 feet with no engines and an A-10 into the airfield, crash landed, and now repairing.
Overlord, Sword 1-2.
King shit.
Sword 1-2, Overlord, Bra 295.
Going smooth as I could imagine. Got
12,000.
most of the manual stuff back. Gotta wait
Albatross.
through upper loft conversion for a stream room. Oh, nice.
Holy shit.
Mid to late August. Gotcha, man.
6-4, threat,
That sounds good.
Bra
That sounds really good.
347, 10, 6,000.
Dedicated stream room would
Albatross.
be a very nice thing to have, I think.
Sword 1-2,
They
threat,
need to actually get the
Bra
engines running.
285, 10, 16,000. Albatross.
Copy. Air is now applied.
The returns wall on the left, that's a range fucking indicator. In search, that's the range indicator. In fucking dogfight mode, that just shows you like where returns are coming back from. You may have seen some jamming on the scope as well. Somebody was jamming me earlier. Don't know who, don't know why. Might have been one of the 21s maybe, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would carry a jammer on the 21 except just for bragging rights.
Break. Super 6-4, merged. 325, 6,000. Albatross.
Where did that? Yeah, stand by.
Chief, disconnect ground air supply.
Copy. Ground air supply is now disconnected.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Overlord, Moon 1-1, radio check.
Moon 1-1, Overlord, 5x5. Super 6-4, merged.
I got my
6-9,
kitchen behind me, and then
5,000. Fishman.
the fucking blind on the window doesn't work. It's jammed. So my green screen's the only thing between me and Tracker going ballistic from the sunlight reflecting off the building behind. My brother in Christ. This man is going to fucking Italy with that fuel. It's a pair of 275-gallon bags.
Bra 043, 10, 27,000.
550 gallons. Anyone know what that converts to in pounds of fuel? Like, what the fuck? Where is he going? He's got like 3 Mark 82s. No, 1 Mark 82 and a pair of rocket pods, pair of hydropods,
Super 6-4,
and then
merged.
like enough fuel to
156,
fly fucking
4,000.
transatlantic.
Fishman.
Jesus. For anyone here who's new to the F-5 or maybe like just not quite sure about the loadouts, don't bring 275s. Like, there's no reason to ever put a 275-gallon bag on the F-5 unless you're literally flying
Super
around the
6-4,
entire map
merged.
3 times.
060, 6,000. Fulcrum.
If you need more than 150 gallons, bring 2 150s. That gives you 25 gallons more than a single 275, and it's still less draggy. Oh my god, he also taxis like old people. Fuck. Okay. Beep beep. See ya. £3,600 of fuel. Fuck me. Why? Why does he need that much?
Overlord, Sword 1-2, Bogey.
Zach's out bullying as well. Goes full. He
Sword
probably
1-2,
does.
Overlord.
He probably
Bra
does. Most F5 players I've come across on this server do that. They load fucking 275-gallon bags, 3 of them, and they go full burn from takeoff to fucking landing. Like, you would get there faster if you took a single 150 and then cruised at mil power or less at high altitude. Like, it just makes no fucking sense. Hey, Smooth. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you, man. Yeah, like, the average fucking DCS player, not just F5 players, but the average DCS player has no actual idea how, like, aircraft work. So they do bizarre shit like that. Crowling Sidewinder enjoyers, yeah, really.
Overload, Sword 1-2, bogeyed up.
Sword 1-2, Overlord, Bra, 074, 17, 5000, drag southeast, Fishman.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sword 1-2, threat, Bra, 073, 10, 11,000, flying southwest, fast, fulcrum. Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 012, 36, 11,000, flying southwest, fast, fulcrum.
Do I remember to set a tripwire?
Sword 1-2, threat, Bra, 033, 10, 4,000, flying southeast, fast, barrage.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 10 miles.
047, 10, 5,000, hot,
Forget
2
which
ship
units I was
Fishman.
working in for a second there.
Break, break, break. Sword 1-2, merged.
Fuck me.
134, 7,000, fulcrum.
Where's Zach? Need to go rescue him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, where is Sword 1-2?
Circus 1-4, Overlord. I could not find Sword 1-2.
F. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 10 miles.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Oh, Zach disconnected.
Copy. Warning 10
Oh,
nautical miles.
dropped his internet. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 024, 20, 7,000, drag north, fast, fulcrum.
He's going north though. Coward! It's probably Wacko. For a MFD refit, it's actually a pretty clean, clean refit. Like, they've got the instruments down the center and then 2 screens either side. It's not bad. It's haram, but it's not bad. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Sockets 1-4, Overlord. I could not find you on
Pro Gamer! Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Yeah, I know. Although I think it was on some of the MFs anyway.
Overlord.
In fact, I think it was on all MFs.
12, 7,000, hot, 3 ship Fishman.
3 ship.
Circus
Fuck
1-4,
me.
threat, raw, 010, 10, 7,000, hot, 3 ship Fishman.
Oh, oh
Circus
man.
1-4, threat, raw, 055, 10, 3,000.
I shouldn't fly directly into them like this, but...
Barrage.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord.
Oh, the
Raw,
tunes!
010, Circus 1-4, merged. 010, 8000, Fishman.
Can't get him on radar in dogfight mode. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, merged. 068, 4000, Fishman.
I'm down here where I can see you, bitch.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 171, 9000, drag southeast. 3 ship Fishman.
Okay, we're gonna come out of dogfight mode then. I just saw something go behind that ridge. Tone for a second. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Where did you go, you little shit?
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 216, 9000, drag southwest, Fishman.
Still can't get him. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 2202, 4000, beam southeast, Fishman.
That's where I really need a GCI. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. My own situational awareness is horrible.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw.
Hello!
041, 3000, drag east, Fishman.
He's running. I'm not surprised he is. Yep, that's a 21. Come on, turn back into me. Recommit. Get slow. Is that a burner at least? Oh, you're so screwed, my son. He's gonna have to put his burner back on to get over that. In range Q, there it is. Yeet. See you later. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 3570, 4000, drag northeast, Fishman.
Is he not dead yet? Kenny Loggins, nah, we got Judas Priest. What the fuck is that? Tone somewhere on my nose. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Bro, how fucking good is the F-5?
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 226, 6000, hot, Fishman. Circus 1-4, threat. Raw, 070, 3000,
Hello.
hot, fast, barrage.
See ya! Is he dead? He should be. That hit him right in the face. Yep, there he goes.
Circus 1-4, threat. Raw, 332, 19,000, flank south, Fishman.
Temptation is strong. I love when the fucking playlist lines up with the action like that. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's going to be way above me, so we'll wind the elevation way up.
Sockets 1-4, Overlord.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I don't know why he keeps mishearing me as fucking sockets and suckers and...
I could not find you on
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord. Raw, 0336, 17,000, flank south, Fishman.
Oh, he's close. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. think I've mishandled my radar a bit though. Oh, there he is.
Circus 1-4.
Gotcha.
Overlord. Raw. 067. 17,000. Flying south. Fishman.
Oh, he doesn't.
Circus
He doesn't know.
Merged.
I don't think he's even got Overlord tuned in.
17,000. Fishman.
He's got his burner going. Come here, boy.
Circus 1-4. Threat. Raw. 027. 10. 5,000. Flying south.
We're gonna overshoot. So we'll go over the top. He still hasn't seen me somehow. We'll go dogfight mode aft. Now he knows I'm here. Boom! Eat shit! We're going home. Don't anybody ever tell me the fucking F-5 is underpowered compared to the MiG-21. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to fucking hear it. On the other hand, having situational awareness also helps.
Hole in the end of Syria runway.
Ross, are you able to fight?
I got some gun rounds left and a little bit of fuel.
MiG-21, 334, 20 Ks.
334, 20 kilometers. Fuck it, let's get greedy.
Rest at an altitude of 6,000 feet. Currently engaged on a friendly A-10. Moon 11, are you on comm?
Yeah, copy, guys.
You have a MiG-21 on your 3 o'clock. MiG-21 on your 3 o'clock, Moon 11.
I see the A-10's chamber, I think.
Yeah, Moon 11, MiG-21 on your 6, although he's cold. Ross, MiG-21, you're 12, now 12 miles. Hot on you.
Okay, I got a ridge between me and him.
Yes, that is the case. Once you pass that ridge, he's going to be coming into that same valley you're about to be on.
Got him
He might
locked.
get engaged, but... okay, that's him. He doesn't see you.
Some defensive cranks, just in case he gets an R3R or something off at us. Yeah, I got him visual. Correction, that's the A-10.
3Ks, 1 mile, you're 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I got the 21 on radar. I don't see him visually. Now I do. Thank you for flaring.
Yeah, he's a right-hand turn. I think he's... I'm not sure. Anyway, good luck. Yeah.
Boom. Didn't kill him though.
Me, and I'm the best player on the server, so... Oh, it says that.
Also the most humble. He's dead.
Did he just go down?
Yeah, he did. I'm RTV.
Okay, you're RTV, copy. 8 kid, are you on comms?
Fucking hell, man. I love this thing. I'm a believer. I don't know if Trick is in chat today, but I'm a believer.
10, Moon 11.
I still prefer my 21, but fuck the F-5 is nice.
065, Moon 11, MiG-21. 20 miles. Be advised.
Copy that.
Well, I have like no F5s, Jesus. Python 11, 8 to 8. Are you on comms? Shit, man. Rooster 11, are you on comms?
Magic Python 1 checking in F-86 for air-to-air combat. Combat
Python 11, go 035.
Roger, heading 035.
I don't know what I hit to kill him like that. Maybe I hit his engine the same as Zach did to me earlier. Maybe I pilot killed him, I don't know. Because I only grazed him.
5 miles.
At least I think I only grazed him.
Copy.
Boomer 121 is blind to you. Check your 3 o'clock. 21 merging off your right wing.
Hey, Marius. There's Damascus.
Boomer 121, I think this is you at this stage.
So the airbase should be, I don't know, like there. I think that's it.
Python 11, continue heading 045.
We just land at Damascus. I think we burnt it.
Rooster 11. Rooster 11, are you on comms?
Magic Python 1, bogey 12 o'clock. Is that friendly or bandit?
Take a short break after this flight. I need to go fucking hose some water in my eyes so they don't dry out.
Yeah, I know. Okay. There are 2 enemies.
Nope,
and
too
one
late.
friendly off
I can't see.
Roger, thank you. He's just fired the missile.
This is going to be an interesting landing.
That is a bandit who just fired the missile.
I have one functional eye at the moment.
Roger, I'm heading that way. Can you confirm the type of the aircraft?
It's 2 MiG-21s, 8-8. Be advised, you also have a Mirage 8-8, currently bearing 280, 15 miles stop.
Roger that. Thank you very much.
This is where I wish the F-5 had an autopilot, so I could just put it in that and run off and stick my face in the sink.
Both in front of your fish beds. One is your left, one is your right. One's in a left-hand turn, you're 12.
That's the airport.
Another one is in a right-hand turn, you're 10. Red 5-5, are you on com?
Turning left side.
Copy. Red 5-5, are you on com? Red 5-5, are you on com?
Yep, on call.
Okay, Red 5-5, turn now immediately 270.
How do you like the new Mirage? I like it as a plane and as a module, but it's not a very good fighter. It's good for intercepting stuff and it's good for ground attack, but it can't hold its own against the F-5 or the MiG-21 in my opinion.
Good for tasking out of Damascus north.
And it definitely will not hold its own against the MiG-23 when that comes.
015 at this stage. Red 5-5, you're 9 o'clock, Mirage merging at a range of 5 miles. He sees you, Red 5-5, Mirage, currently you're 10 o'clock,
A little low.
4 miles.
Need some more power to get over the threshold.
Slotting in your 6. Red 5-5, check your 9 o'clock now, Mirage hot. Red 5-5, you're gonna merge, left wing. Red 5-5, merge, left wing, Mirage shutting in on you.
We'll need the shoot here because it's a reasonably short runway and I had a long landing roll.
8-8, 6 is clear. Actually, MiG-21, you're 6, 8-8, right-hand turn. Distance of 1 mile. Red 5-5, check 9, Mirage. Your altitude, Red 5-5.
Okay, game where I drops out?
He's
Yeah, I
flying straight, we
know.
lost you. 8-8, MiG-21, you're 12 now.
It's actually just tears because
5-5,
I'm shooting down my red bros, you know.
Take care of him, he's
Oh,
cool.
it's...
Python 1, splash bandit.
My,
Copy,
I don't know if it's because of the surgery I had or what. I, had an accident about 6-7 years ago now, where I had to have this entire side of my face glued back together. And I think they may have glued up some of the drainage channels, shall we say. So I had a lot of trouble with my left eye.
Check your 3 o'clock now, 8-8, MiG-29 passing. He's at 5,000. Or sorry, not 5,000.
I cannot see him because of the sun.
I don't know if it's that or if I'm just like genuinely that focused that I'm not blinking. I can't tell.
Check your 6.
Anyway, I'm gonna
Yeah, tell me.
let that rearm,
Red 5-5, Mirage, you're 9
and
o'clock.
I'll be back in about
Flex 1-1,
2
you're
minutes.
gonna merge. Oh, copy, 8-8, 300. You're 3 o'clock, 8-8, cold, MiG-21, 6,000 feet. He's a bit lower than you.
Su-38. No, it's the
Red 5-5,
F-5.
check your 3 o'clock now.
We're
Mirage
showing blue
approved.
team how it's done.
A little bit higher than you. Red 5-5. Keep it in a right-hand turn. 8-8, go 9 o'clock. 8-8, 9 o'clock.
Okay,
Boomer 1-1. Boomer 1-1. Mirage 050. 12 miles. flank northeast. 8 Kid 8, go 180 now. Red 55, 090, Mirage cold. Your altitude, 090, Red 55. Boomer 11, go 090. Flex 11, MiG-21, hot on you, 290, 10 clicks. Red 55, merged Mirage, your left wing. Boomer 11, that merge is off your 12. Boomer 11, 080, 4 miles, Mirage in a left-hand turn. Bandit is your right, friendly is left. Odin 11, you're coming into that same merge. Mirage is on your 12 on the left-hand turn. 8 Kid, I'm blind on bandits, head south.
Roger, heading south.
Boomer 11, friendly just merged. Friendly is now right side, Mirage is left side. Looks good, good splash. I mean, he's not dead on scope, but you hit him. 8 Kid 8, L39, 085. 12 miles.
085 is 10 miles, roger.
Boomer 11, confirm that Mirage is down.
Any targets in the area?
Go north, Boomer 11, go north, straight north.
Zach, we have 2 F-14s in Mount King Hussein, just FYI. We'll be a while, but we're coming.
Yeah, you guys are a long time, so... Boomer 11, MiG-21, 030, flanked northwest at a range of 5 miles. 8 Kid 8, go 045.
I've returned.
L39 at 6,000 feet. Just a little bit below you, 8 Kid 8. You're 9 o'clock, L39. Boomer 11, MiG-21 just faded off your 12.
8 Kid 8,
8 Kid 8, 9 o'clock now.
roger, 9 o'clock, turning left.
7 o'clock, yeah, turn left, 8 Kid 8. L39, you're 9 o'clock now, starting 10 o'clock. Actually, still 9, 8 Kid 8, turn left.
Turning left. Goes away.
Keep in a left-hand turn. Red 55, L39, 025, 10 miles. 025, 10 miles, Red 55, L39 at 4,000, that's 16,000 feet. 8 Kid 8, on your 12, L39.
Over there, Boomer 11, any more targets?
Yes, L39, 290, 4 miles, Boomer 11, about to merge with an F-5. Off your 12, if you see something that's... If you see something, okay, never mind. Okay, fine. Red 55, you emerge L39 right wing at 4,000 feet. Boomer 11, 310, 3 miles. Just check your 3 o'clock, Boomer 11, L39, the left-hand turn.
Zach does pretty well as GCI, I gotta say.
1 o'clock, L39.
He uses his powers for good when he does GCI.
Boomer 11, you're 6, L39, Red 55, you're 2 o'clock.
Gain a little on the radar because it's a little difficult to spot contacts on that setting.
8 Kid 8, off your 12, F5 merge with L39.
I gotta
Red 55,
fix up my
L39,
seat,
you're 12, left-hand turn.
so I can't get out of my seat without having to fidget when I sit back down.
Boomer 11, check your 2 o'clock, left-hand turn, L39. Check your 3, Carson. L39 in the left-hand turn, you're 3 o'clock now, still 3 o'clock.
Visually.
You're 12 now, 8 Kid 8, L39 splash. You're 9, you're merged. Okay. Red 55, L39, you're 10 o'clock, L39, turn left, 8 Brain. God, my name makes sense, Jesus. Rowdy 11, are you on com? Rowdy 11, are you on comms? 8 Kid 8, be advised, you're 9 o'clock, F5 behind an L39. F5 is overshot, 8 Kid 8, L39 is yours. Rowdy 11, ahead, 260, 6 miles, MI-24, Rowdy 11.
Well, the team's looking not bad, pretty balanced. Yeah, Per Gamer's back in the Mirage F1.
Carson, lost the bandit.
I see a crash, I don't know who.
I wonder if anyone's told him there's chaparrals at the depots still. They got moved away from cops and they got moved to depots instead.
Thumper 6-9, are you on comms? Thumper 6-9, are you on comms? Carson, L39 is your 6.
Charlie.
Zach, what have I got crossing my nose left or right? I just took off from Damascus.
Close or far?
Moderately close?
That is probably Bandit. There's an F-5 about 13 miles your nose, but he's not really crossing left or right, he's playing straight cold from you. So there's something closer than that. It's a Bandit, although you have a Mirage 330, 20 miles, 330, 20 miles.
Okay, I'll go for him.
6,000 feet. Oh, sorry, 9,000 feet Mirage. And he has a second Mirage just 5 miles behind him also, so I'd be careful with that engagement. But yeah, 330, now at a distance of 20 miles.
Any help you could send me would be good.
You're 6. The only help you have are a bunch of brainlets that are not near you.
Magic, am I getting away from him? I'm running right now.
Yes, you are. He doesn't see you anymore. Red 55, 10 o'clock. Sorry, check 11 o'clock. Rowdy 11, L39, you're 12. Please kill it. It's 1.
1 RTB Winchester.
Copy. Closest airfield is 120, 10 miles. Ross, now 300, 7 miles, Ross. Mirage, he doesn't see you at 6,000 feet. A little bit below you. You're 10 o'clock now, Ross. Flank left.
No joy yet.
You're 11, Ross.
Oh, I got him.
You're 11. Yeah, copy. Kill him fast as possible. This is number 1 priority.
He's moving pretty quick. Nah, he's dumped me behind a ridge.
Okay, copy. Then forget about him, Ross. Go 270, another Mirage. Cigar 11 Mirage on your 12, 6 miles, 010, check to 1 o'clock. Ross, off your 12, now Mirage. Oh, he's at 10,000 feet. Okay, or sorry, he's at 30,000. Forget about that guy, Ross. Go south again. Cigar 11 merging up your right wing, Mirage, your altitude. Actually, no, he's way below you, Jesus. Go low, Cigar 11. Roger's merge code from you now. Player, are you on comms? F5E player.
The next player I don't know call.
Fucking, yeah, you're right. Carson 060, there's a hind right here next to the airfield. 4 miles. Ross, okay, that Mirage you merged with is just, oh my god. Ross, can you climb? Is that possible?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, climb to space. We have a Mirage descending. You're 3 o'clock, distance of 4 miles. If you want to climb, he's at 8,000. He is rapidly descending.
What bearing?
He might be going for a...
Oh, I see him, Contrail, yeah?
330. Yeah.
I think he's supersonic, though.
Cigar 1 vector to Mirage.
Yeah, he's really far.
Magic, what's off my nose?
That is an F-5. But there's a hind on your 9 o'clock.
Oh, please turn.
Charlie.
Okay, please kill the hind fast as possible. Ross, this guy's just running, dude. I got nothing for you.
Cigar 11.
Yes.
Mirage.
Got you. 160, 14 miles, but he is also very, very fast, very, very far. Ross, this guy is turning left, looks like.
Yeah, he is, but he's super fast, dude. I'm closing, though. He just came out of burner.
Yes. You are faster than him. You are faster than him. Cigar 11, Mirage 230, let's go 10 miles, 230.
Please recommit on me.
Ross, you are still catching him by a pretty epic proportion. This is very rare. F5 catching him around. Enigma, check. 050. Mirage on the
Oh,
deck.
he's just committed suicide by doing that.
South. You're at 3 o'clock actually, Enigma. Dive. Oh, never mind, dude. He's
Fox 2.
literally 30,000 feet below you.
Splash.
Good shot, Ross. That guy got clapped. Enigma, Mirage on the deck. He might actually, he's flying over Damascus. He might just get killed by air defense. Yeah, Roland is firing in the
I don't know about pretty far along, but I think it'll probably not take as long as South Atlantic did. Because Orbex have a lot of experience doing this stuff.
He's literally flying
Albeit
over
for
the
other
runway
sims.
on Damascus currently. He's in a left-hand turn.
Flash behind.
Okay, good job. Mirage is flying over the northern runway. Oh, he's bombing the runway.
Zach, where is he?
He's over Damascus. Just got shot by Roland. Roland missed. Enigma on your check 9 o'clock Enigma. He just ran over the runway probably with bombs.
Direct me onto him,
9
Zach.
o'clock Enigma. Ross, Mirage is 090, 20 miles.
090.
Red 55, Mirage, 110, 10 miles, Mirage. Enigma, check 1 o'clock now, 2 miles, Mirage, right-hand turn on the deck. Check 3 o'clock, Enigma, you are
Gotta break all the windows at Assad's palace.
Hawkeye, 1-1.
How's my sidewinder getting turned on shit from this far out? Jesus. P5s are fucking cracked, dude.
Enigma, you're 3 o'clock still, turn right.
Boom.
Hawkeye, you are merged, you're 12, Mirage.
There's the palace there.
Hawkeye, 3 o'clock, merged. You're right wing.
I don't see him yet, Zach.
Keep turning right. Keep turning right. Ross, go 120.
120.
Python, 1-1, check. Python, 1-1, check your 6, check 6, Mirage. He launched, Python, 1-1. Oh, okay. Check the splash after 12, Hawkeye 1-1, Mirage 260, 3 miles now cold. Ross, head intercept 160, go 10 Ross immediately.
160.
Actually, scratch, Ross, using a right hand turn, go 120, 3 miles, Mirage.
Magic,
Hawkeye 1-1, declare off nose.
That is enemy. Enemy in a right hand turn.
Fox 2.
Copy, good Fox.
What's his altitude?
On the deck. He just got splashed. Okay, the Mirage next to you is dead, Ross. Damascus is on you, 12, if you want to re-arm real quick.
I'm good. Anything else to kill? There's Enigma.
Really far.
Did the Mirage and Damascus get taken out?
Yeah, the Mirage at Damascus got marked.
Yeah, we are. I'm super hyped for it, man.
030.
Super hyped.
If you want to head that way, just in general bearing timing. Enigma, you as well, head 030, Enigma and Hawkeye 1-1. 030.
Roger that. Turning 1030.
Smooth 1-1, are you on comms?
Take P-Pix.
Well, that's great. You have 2 Hinds on your 6, about 7 miles. If you want to go kill them, I don't know if you have gun buzz or not.
That's us, I'm taking P-Pix, I can't fucking do anything.
Oh, okay.
Recon flight!
Recon, you're at, oh, I see, gotcha. Player, God, he's definitely not. You're right. Moon 1-1, 070, MiG-19, Moon 1-1, 09 o'clock, for about 10 miles. Odin 1-1, are you on comms? Odin 1-1, are you on comms?
Okay, we're coming out of Burnix, so I don't want to blow through all my fuel. Just trying to catch up to him.
Enigma and Hawkeye 1-1, continue that direction. You have a Frogfoot and a MiG-19 miles in front of you, but they're that direction.
Comjet.
Yes, hello.
He's back in burner, he must be in a hurry.
Smooth, you're just gonna, just so you know, you're gonna merge with a MiG-19 on your 9 o'clock in probably about 10 seconds.
Yeah, I would wait on South Atlantic at the moment.
I don't think he cares you're taking feed pics. Enigma, continue your direction for the time being, so as with Ross and Hawkeye.
Hey, Zach, which one's in front ahead of me? Is it Mirage in front or which one's in front of?
There's a Mirage in front of you, who's merged with a friendly currently. The Viggen taking feed pics got clapped, I guess. What an idiot.
Hey, am I clear to shooting over here then?
No. There's an F-5 merged with a Mirage.
He just shot me down as soon as I took off, so I couldn't, escape from the missile.
Yeah.
From Damascus.
Yeah, very unfortunate. I saw that. Enigma, currently the Mirage is a left-hand turn. On your nose, left guy's the Mirage, right guy's the F-5.
Okay, I got the right one locked. I'm gonna take a shot soon.
Hold on. Okay, Mirage is the leftmost bandit, Enigma. Ross, 290, Ross now. Go 10 miles, 290, MiG-19 cold. That Mirage disappeared off scope, Enigma. Good luck. Aim 7 is not going for the F-5, thank God. Ross, off your 12, flank left, that's a, okay, good job, Nick. Ross, off your 12, 260, 10 clicks, MiG-19 cold.
Roger, can you clear off my nose, cigar 1-1?
That is friendly. Enigma,
Yeah.
230, 20 miles, MiG-29 at 9,000 feet.
230?
Negative, hold on. 330. Ross had 220, MiG-19 cold.
Zach, I got something hot on me locked on my nose now, coming left. 15 miles.
That is a two-ship of Heinz. Two-ship Heinz.
It's closing too fast to be behind.
To clear off nose?
That is friendly, Hawkeye 1-1. Enigma, turn 330 immediately.
Shit, maybe it is a Heinz.
MiG-29 hot at 9,000 feet. Ross, two-ship, Heinz off your nose.
Yeah, I see him. Fuck him, I'll take him.
Cigar 1-1, go 270, friendly F-5, merge with 2 Heinz. Enigma, straight north is the MiG-29.
Cigar 1-1, copy.
Hawkeye 1-1, 330, 12 miles, MiG-29. Good job. Ross. There's 2 more Heinz there.
There's still the one of them below me.
Yes, Enigma, PAL on your 1 o'clock, Enigma. Fulcrum just turned, Fulcrum's actually running from the missile. On your 9 o'clock, Enigma, 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Copy.
Not you, Carson. Jesus fucking Christ. Enigma, off your 12, 29 cold. Hawkeye 1-1 is engaging, Enigma. Look at the missile trail, Enigma.
Fuck, I got a 29 coming in.
PAL on your...
We'll risk a run on this guy.
He's in cold from you still. Enigma now 290, intercept course.
I got something locked off my nose, is that him?
Yes.
He just shot someone down.
Ross, I don't see any of the Heinz thing. Good luck.
He just shot someone down.
Yeah, he just shot that bomb. That's hilarious.
There's a 29 inbound as well.
Yeah, no, that 29 is being chased by 2 Tomcats.
Okay, good.
Fine. Just focus on the Heinz. Guys, 29, can you please kill him? Thank you. Oh, he's about to get so eaten.
Oh, okay.
Alright, he's dead. Good job. Holy shit. Like 7 missiles just blew at that guy. Alright, scope is clear, Tomcats. Actually, no it's not. Enigma, head 080.
No, I'm out of fuel on RTV.
Yep, same.
Okay, Enigma, you can do my ear, Enigma, 160, 30 miles. Hawkeye, go 160, 35 miles. Boomer 1-1, go 010. Ross, good luck with that Hind. It looks like he's trying to kill you.
He looks pretty unhappy. In many senses of the word.
There's a Hind off your nose somewhere about 15 miles. Good luck, I don't see him anymore. Allahu Akbar. Hind is doing some pretty crazy stuff, Ross. My scope.
I'm aware. I think he's losing power. He's probably going to go in pretty shortly.
His altitude's decreasing marginally, but not enough to where I think he's... No, his altitude's stable. So.
Yeah, he's like side slipping and shit. He's got smoke coming out of him.
Boomer 1-1 hind 020, flank right, on the deck.
Range?
About 3,000 feet, and below you range is about 4 miles now.
Okay, I need to get some distance and come back.
Ross, scope clear.
He's still up. I'm gonna extend and come back.
Okay. Boomer 1-1, you're gonna merge with this hind off E12. Okay. He's top priority, Boomer 1-1. Kill him or I will make fun of you. Perfect, he's still up.
Hopefully I got enough ammo left to fucking kill him.
Do my ear, you're about to pass it, Enigma, I hope you see it.
A Mirage coming into...
10 o'clock, Enigma. Airfield. Ross, what is the hind doing? Oh my god, what am I watching?
I don't know. He's missing rotor blades. He's going down. I'm RTB.
Okay. Yeah, he's going down, yeah. Ross, RTB, you can go say hi to Enigma at Do My Air at 140, 25 miles.
140, 25.
Boomer
That's an
1-1,
altitude,
abandon
some
the
of it
hind.
going
You have
through.
a Mirage coming in 0107 miles. Boomer 1-1, Mirage, hot on you.
Copy. Bearing again?
Now 020, hot still. 6 miles. You're 3 o'clock on the deck. I'd speed up right now. You're 3 still. Okay. He doesn't see you, he's kind of a dumbass. Oh no, he sees you now, I think. Yes, he's turning on you. He's turning on you. You're 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. Yeah, you won't get... Yeah,
Oh, I'm missing a slat. Holy shit.
Won't come flying your way. He doesn't see you. He's merged.
I thought the aircraft felt a little funny.
Odin 1-1. Okay, never mind.
Did he hit me?
He's in a right-hand turn.
Or did I hit his blade or something? I don't know.
Ranger 1-2. I don't know if you know this, but you're merged with a F1. Smooth 1-1. F1 merged with a...
No, we don't need it.
Never mind.
Just have to put forward pressure on the stick.
Smooth 1 off your 12.
Just trying to climb.
Oh, okay. Well, splash. Yeah, saw that. If you can find the hind, please, that's very important.
Pepper 1-1 on comms. Number 6.
Dapper on. Fuck. 8 Kid 8, are you, Python 1-1, are you on comm? Boomer 1-1,
Yeah, I'm on comms. I'm currently going for the air-to-ground attack.
Okay, Boomer, on your 6 is a 21, or, hind, sorry.
See airfield over there to the left.
Smooth 1-1 off your 12, Mirage, please kill him. God, for love of God, please kill him.
He splashed.
Oh, perfect, love it.
We'll be on the ground repairing for a couple minutes.
Python 1-1, be advised, MiG-21, you're 10 o'clock, 10 miles, actually, sorry, 7 miles, coming in hot on you. Python 1-1. Oh, sorry, Mirage. Mirage, you're 9 o'clock. Mirage, you're 9 o'clock. 5 miles, Python 1-1.
What's his angels?
He's just above you by about 1,000 feet. He's hot, he sees you, he sees you. He's coming in now. 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Oh shit. 10 o'clock. Yes, he sees you. Oh shit.
Oh, he's all coming! Oh! I pulled a stick, but he hit me.
Yeah, unfortunate.
No!
Yeah. Boomer 1-1 behind you, I hope
Yes,
you see
Charlie.
Okay. Odin 1-1, you on comms?
Odin 1-1.
Odin 1-1, you're 3 o'clock, MI8, 10 miles. Odin 1-1, go 090, please, deal with the MI8.
Magic Smooth, you got anything for me?
I thought you were taking feet fixed too.
No, I got armament this time.
040, 10 miles, Mirage hot on you. 3,000 feet. You're 12 now, 3,000 feet, Mirage hot.
Roger, sorry.
Rowdy 1-1, are you on comms?
Dia's not coming down, I don't think.
Rowdy 1-1, are you on comms? Oh, Carson died. Okay, you are. Mirage 3007, 10 miles. Merge with the Viggen after 12, Rowdy 1-1. Okay, and Odin 1-1, you're 3 o'clock. MIA on the deck, 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. Okay, there you go. 220, 1 mile, MI8 on the deck. Turn right, keep going, turn right. Yes, I'll tell you when to stop. Turn right, turn right, turn right. Turn right, somewhere, somewhere, somewhere. Okay, stop on your 12. MI8, hold.
Magic Splash Mirage.
Wow, they literally just line up for you, huh? Odin 1-1, please tell me you tally the hind, you just, or the head, you just flew right over.
Yeah, tally.
Okay. Yo, Tomcats, can you please take off, my dudes?
No, I got this, man. Give me another one.
They're very far from you, Smooth. Actually, those are Frogfoot number. Go 270, 20 miles, Smooth.
Come on, settle. Slunk. Oh, bounce, 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 bounce.
Please take care of that hind fastball.
A little rough, but we got away with it somehow.
Dude, I need fighters in the air. Where the hell? Oh, the fighters. Red 5-5. Red 5-5, head 050.
Yeah, Magic, I hit that hind with guns and then accidentally smashed into it, and it was still flying.
Yeah, I saw that. There are currently 6 fighters. There are 7 fighters on Damascus. I love it.
I'm gonna be down for 3 minutes repairing.
Okay, where are the Tomcats?
I don't know noticeable steering now, because I probably busted the wheel.
They all die?
I don't think I have any brakes either.
Hello, Tomcats.
Magic Smooth, where's this Frogfoot?
Currently is 280, about 16 miles. Rowdy 1-1, that's a Frogfoot after 12. After 12 currently is Smooth for about 10 miles. Still Frogfoot.
If I can get the jet moving.
Did I just lose these Tomcats? Where are they? Hello, Enigma, are you on comms? Server owner.
Come on, get rolling. Come on.
Hold on, dude. Okay.
I ran off the runway because I had no brakes. I have to respawn.
Where are you, Enigma? I don't see you on the map.
Yeah, I had to respawn. Give me a second.
Oh, fuck. Rip. Okay. Do you see him? F-5 is engaging him after 12. He just hit him. Red 5-5, there comes.
Yo.
Go 320, Red 5-5.
Roger, Measure SC, and I'm engaging as well.
Odin, did you just kill the hip? He's like in a death spin. Okay, we will never know the answer to that question. Odin, on your 3 o'clock hind, Odin. He's launching at our airfield, please kill him. Okay, the MI8 died. Yeah. Dapper Dan.
Yeah, Dapper.
What is your objective currently?
Give me some, I'm a Huey gunship, give me some, helicopter targets.
Okay, Dapper Dan, go 250 for about 10 miles.
Helicopters to me.
Hold on. Odin 1-1, turn right after smashing that hind. Please turn right, please turn right, please turn right. Okay, the hind is dead. Turn right now. Odin 1-1, Mirage 340, 6 miles high. At 9,000 feet. Who just called me, please?
Helicopters or anything right now.
Smooth head 090.
Correction, I got merge 000.
You got Merge 000? Yes, it's a Mirage, 9 o'clock just popped up. 9 o'clock, smooth. 320, 10 miles. King Kirk, are you on comms? King Kirk, are you on comms? Fuck me, of course you're not. Open 1-1, 9 o'clock, Mirage.
I'm pretty happy with that.
1-1, off B12, Mirage Roach with an F-5. Smooth. 3-1-3-2-0, 10 miles, Mirage. Cold, north.
3-2. I don't see him yet. Got
Red 5-5, Red 5-5, you passed the Hines on your 6 Hines. Red 5-5 on your 6.
Disconnect ground air supply.
Moon 1-1, check 10 o'clock. F5 merge with a Mirage. Although the F5 looks like it's winning, honestly. The leftmost bandit is the Mirage, Moon 1-1.
Good, Boiler. We're wrecking shit on Enigma server. I was going to fly the Hind, but we were really heavily outnumbered when I got on, and we've been wrecking Red instead.
Imagine we got 6 F5s up out of Damascus.
Yeah, I know, and you're all gonna get splashed. It's amazing. Go 070. All of the F5s that took off from Damascus go 070.
Heading 070, right, Roger. Python Mirage, where do you go?
Smooth, after 12 still, Mirage, very, very low on the deck, actually, by the, kind of following the beach, or the inland, go 000. Actually, he's approaching an airfield, so I don't think you should follow him. He's, if you see the airfield in front of you.
Tracking.
You're tracking the Mirage, so what you're saying?
Correct.
Okay, he's gonna overfly a red airfield, just watch out.
What's the speed?
Mirage's speed is currently, I'm sorry,
Okay, no worries, man.
Metric, so I can't tell you knots, but 1200 Ks, and your speed is, you are catching him. That's the only relevant information. Odin 1-1, check your 6. Moon 1-1, check your 6, Mirage.
You got splashed or something?
No, he did not get splashed. It's the Viggen that got splashed. The guy who did the splashing is the Mirage. He's turning back on you now, gonna merge.
Check, I see him.
Perfect. You have a Viggen behind you in to assist, I hope. Maybe.
There's Goblin 2-9, Smooth on the Viggen behind you.
Yes, that is the case.
God, he's past me. I'm going out burners.
This is the F5.
That'd be funny if you ripped your wings right now.
Me, I just did that right now. I hate you.
Thumper 69 320 25 clicks is a oh Dapper. Oh Dapper, my boy. 170 Dapper, 2 Hines in front of you. Good luck.
Magic Python
I'm very excited about that. Very excited. I would have preferred a Cold War one, but Contemporary is close enough that far north. It doesn't look much different.
Roger.
So I'm really happy we're getting it.
You have a SC-25 about 10 miles in front of you.
I just hope that the P-70 is modelled.
Roger that. He's flying.
It'd be even better if they made it operational again.
Yes,
but
he is.
I doubt they will, to be honest.
That was Friendly Sam. He hit him. Didn't kill him though.
Yeah, Sam got it.
Okay, all these F5s, the Brainlet group, Boomer 1-1, Blaster 1-2, Blaster 1-1, Boomer 1-2, Head 000 currently. 8 Kid 8, SC-25 disappeared off scope, 8 Kid 8 goes 070, Python 1-1, actually goes 090, Python 1-1.
Roger, Python 1-090.
And MiG-29, sorry, MiG-21, 13 miles, 090, Python 1-1.
Roger that, Angels?
Angels currently 10,000 feet.
Roger that, thank you.
Boomer 1-1, I'm gonna call you Brainlet Squad, I'm just kidding. Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, head 050 for about 16 miles. There's a Frogfoot flank south currently. Actually, I'll task you guys on different bandits. Boomer 1-1 goes 0, actually no, just go 040, both of you, 040. 8 Kid 8, MiG-21 has turned cold view, goes 020, 8 Kid 8.
Heading 020.
Zach, I just took off.
You go 010.
010?
Dapper Dan off your 12, Dapper Dan off your 12, Gazelle merged with 2 lines. Boomer 1-1, 040, 7 miles, Frogfoot, hot. Boomer 12025.
Not sure about that one.
8 Kid 8, MiG-21.
Especially if somebody catches you doing it.
No joy.
You're 10 o'clock, a little higher. 10 o'clock, a little higher. Very, very slow, 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, turn left. Very close now, about a mile. Actually less than a mile, half a mile, 9 o'clock. You're a lot faster than it.
We might try for those ships if we get shot down or if we RTB in time.
Check your 9 still, 8 Kid, 9, 9, 9. 10 now. You're gonna fly.
Well, they're gonna...
Kid.
Like, if they do actual landmarks for it, the Museum of the Northern Fleet's aviation is, Murmansk or Severomorsk, one of the two. It's right on the waterfront. And it's got all of the interceptors we know and love parked outside.
Okay, perfect. Blaster 1-1, Blaster 1-2, MiG-21, same one that 8 Kid is on your 12. He's very, very slow. He's going only 200 knots. Jesus Christ, dude. Red players. Rumor 1-1 confirms. Rumor 1-1, your wingman has simply abandoned you. It's pretty funny. Rumor 1-2, head south, please. Assist your wingman. Dapper Dan, I think you're engaging the Hinds in your 12, aren't you? Do you see them, Dapper Dan?
Platinum Ultrasex, what a name. What a name.
Dapper Dan. Okay, you do see him. Okay, perfect. Ross. 8 Kid 8. Blaster 1-1, watch your fire. There's a F-5 in between you and the 21.
Blaster 1 confirms. You gonna shoot that guy or fucking dance with him? Get off the fucking pod.
Hind is down. Hind is down. I'm gonna fire the gun. Trigger down.
Okay. Boomer 1-1. Forget about that. Frogfoot. Go 020. Boomer 1-1. MiG-21 on the deck. Hot. Copy. Your wingman. Your wingman is getting clopped by the Frogfoot.
I want to talk about it.
Boomer 1-1, you're about to merge on your 12 now, right wing.
Ollie.
Something
Blaster
right.
1-1, your 6 is where the action is going. Boomer 1-2, your north is the Frogfoot. He's still wrecking you. Captain Crash, you're... Okay.
Python 1 splash bandit.
Frogfoot is down. There are 4 F5s in your area, guys. Boomer 1-2, merge left wing, MiG-21.
Charlie bandit, Python 1, 12 o'clock bandit.
Yes.
MiG-21, only 6.
Yeah. Okay, perfect. Roth, in front of you, there's a Mirage 040. That is, Roth, actually, just turn south now. Turn south now. You're being baited, Ross. You're being baited. Turn south. Run. Run. Get the hell out of there. Run.
Working on it.
Odin 1-1. Odin 1-1. Go 270 immediately. Odin 1-1. 270. Odin 1-1. Holy shit, Ross. You're about to get gangbanged.
Magic.
Go south.
Boomer 1-1, boogie dope.
Boomer 1-1, assist friendly immediately, 270. Ross, head 120, but make it a slow left-hand turn.
Working on it.
Boomer 1-1 declaring 6, those 2 F5s.
Thanks for follow.
That's 2 F5s, yes. Blaster 1-1, Blaster 1-2, 4 ship hind your north. Actually, just go Blaster 1-1, 355, Blaster 1, sorry. Dude, your call signs are messed up. Blaster 2-1, go 3-1. Odin 1-1, on your 12, 2 Mirages chasing a friendly F5, please engage. Boomer 1-1, 280, Mirage hot on a friendly. Ross, keep your current bearing.
Range?
Range 20 miles. Odin 1-1, one of the Mirages broke. Platinum Ultra Sex is a Mirage. On your 6 now. Odin 1-1, check your 6. Ross, turn back, do a 180. Okay, one Mirage is hit. Ross, go 310. Friendly merge with 1 Mirage.
310.
Ross, 290.
No joy yet.
I think my game just died. Okay, it didn't die. 310 Ross, Mirage, 9,000 feet, descending, left-hand turn.
Wonder I can't see him as well.
Oh, he's in a dive. Old 1-1, you're gonna merge with the 21 off the 12. Boomer 1-2. 8-8. You have a MiG-21 020 hot. Actually, he's flank south 020.
Magic, we're 1 to clear, left and right off my nose.
Right is Mirage, left is F-5.
Zach, I don't see him.
2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, Ross. 2 o'clock.
Altitude.
Behind an F-5. A little bit above you, but...
I got something.
Feet above you. Yes, the Mirage, yes. Boomer 1-1, 3 aircraft merged off your 12.
Tally.
One is a Mirage, 2 R5. Okay, 8-8, you're 6. You're 6, you're 6. Boomer 1-2 on...
right.
Boomer 1-2. 2 Mi-24s off your 12 now. Very low. 8-8, check your 3 o'clock, 21 merged. Boomer 1-1, Mirage is left-hand bandit.
Fox 2 Mirage.
You have a 6. Okay, the friendly F5
Splash.
He's dead, nice.
Boomer 1-2, 1 Mi-24 down.
Boomer 1-2, check your 7, sorry, check your 5 o'clock, Boomer 1-2, another high. Oh, sorry, that's a hit.
Boomer 1-1, review.
Boomer 1-1, go 010, 25 miles Mirage. Ross, are you able to engage?
Absolutely.
8-8. Okay, assist, Python 1-1, 080, 20 miles Ross.
08020.
Python 1-1, 21 still in your 6, man. Captain
Yeah,
Crash.
I see him, I see him.
Captain Crash, are you on
this
comms?
region.
Captain Crash, are you on comms?
Over here, Boomer 1, I got a F1 spike in my rear, do you see him?
Negative. There's nothing in your rear, there's an F1 off your 9 o'clock, probably 10 miles now. I don't
I'm
see
getting
anything
lost.
on you. There's an F5 on your 6, but I don't think he's locking you. I have no idea, man.
thanks for the
I
call.
don't see
My
anything.
RDR told me
Yes, sir.
F1.
Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping up with the alerts, guys. It's a bit hectic at the moment.
Oh, no, you didn't. What?
That was a Mirage chasing him. I'm sorry, he's on fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, there's a dead Mirage chasing you, Boomer 1-1. Oh my god, he's on
Okay.
because he's dead.
Copy, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Boomer 1-1, 040, Mirage, flank right.
Zach, I got an update.
Ross. Ross
1-2 to clear my nose.
That's a hit. Ross 100, 32 clicks, MiG-21, hold. Or not
100.
down, he's flank. Boomer 1-1, expedite 080, 15 mod. Mirage. That's an intercept, by the way, not his actual guy.
Copy. Zach, Tomcats are back on station over Damascus.
Tomcats just head 045. Ross, go 140 immediately, turn it.
140.
Yeah, for about 5-7 miles. Captain Crash, you're 3 o'clock, you're gonna merge with 821.
What altitude, Zach?
On the deck. 3,000 feet. So I think just deck height, so.
Yeah, he's below the ridge in front of me then.
Blaster 1-1, Blaster 2-1, you're merged behind, you see that. Boomer 1-1,
Oh, yeah,
F1.
we're fucking him up.
Magic, to clear up my nose is close.
Oh shit, yes, that's a Mirage. Ross, you're 12, 21, you just...
Still behind a ridge. Oh, I think I see him. Yeah, I see
You
him.
just went over the ridge, yeah. Ghost 1-3, you're 12, F5, merge with a 21. Boomer 1-1, you're alone with that Mirage, you're fine.
Yeah, I got him.
Boomer 1-2, if you want to rejoin with your Brightlight Wingman, 300, 330, or 20 miles, 300, Boomer 1-2.
Magic Smooth, what's up,
Fox
guys?
2.
Smooth.
Splash! He's fired, he's fired, he's fired!
F5.
Fuck, we just lost somebody.
Obliterated a Viggen. Yeah. Smooth 1-1 goes 320, Mirage chasing a friendly Viggen.
Is he not dead yet? We'll go finish him with guns.
On the deck, Smooth 1-1. Goblin 2-9, Mirage on your 6 by about 4 miles. 10 miles after that now, Smooth 1-1. Goblin,
approaching Sagel from the west, clear runway.
Goblin, you just merged with a friendly turnaround.
I took damage from him exploding.
Smooth 1-1 off your 12, Mirage.
My wings
4
are fucking
miles.
damaged from him
We're gonna
exploding.
march left wing. He's on an F5. Smooth 1-1, do you see him? 10 o'clock.
Copy.
Okay, he's merging an F5. Goblin 2-9, turn around.
There's a guy
Bravo, number recon flight box, no guns.
He just murked that guy. Okay, Smooth, after you kill him, you need to turn north. Did you kill him? Okay, north. Go north now. 030, north, immediately. Turn right. Go 1129, are you RTB?
Recon flight, RTB.
What? Okay, fine. Smooth 11050, Mirage. Just stated.
Magic, Boomer 1, I'm out of missiles. Anyone I can gun?
Yes, Hind, Boomer 11050, 6 miles. Tomcats, keep your bearing. Smooth on your 12, Mirage. Watch
Zach,
out.
I'm RTB damaged. I'm gonna reslot to a Viggen and kill those ships.
Okay, do you see the airfield right next to you?
Yeah. I had to gun the 21 to finish him and it fucking damaged me.
Smooth 1-1, do you tally?
I'm sorry, give me a second, man.
That's fine, I'm not pressing you, I'm just asking if you do. Right 5-5 off your 12, Mirage and Viggen merge. Boomer 1-1, do you see the...
Off my nose, Charlie.
No, screw him. 34067 miles, Boomer 1-1, Mirage coming in hot.
Oh, copy. I got Charlie on the hind, though.
In that case, but the hind is irrelevant. 320 now, 4 miles. Rate, Boomer 1-1, Mirage, he doesn't see you. He's at 15,000 feet.
Mirage, where's he at?
Boomer 1-1, Smooth 1-1 off your 12 in a right-hand turn at about 1,000 feet descending, 9,000 feet descending on your, currently your 2 o'clock now, going 3 o'clock right-hand. Tomcats, you have a Mirage 350, 20 miles, Mirage at 12,000 feet, and Boomer 1-1 on your 6 Mirage. Tomcats engage the Mirage at 350. Moon 1-1, you have a Mirage on your 2 o'clock at about 10,000 feet above you. Smooth, chase the Mirage. Chase the Mirage, you're north Smooth for about 5 miles.
Nerd. Leave some skiddies on the runway there.
On your 12, that's that Hind. There's a Mirage on your 6, but he doesn't see you by about 5 miles on your 6. Hawkeye 1-1, you have a Mirage merge with an A-10 on your 12. Mirage is the close bend. 320 Enigma for you, 10 miles. 320, 10 miles Enigma. Mirage left-hand side, engage with an A-10. Boomer 1-1, there's a Mirage up your 12 somewhere. I have no idea where he went. Hawkeye 1-1 on your 12, Mirage, right-hand turn, engage immediately. Boomer 1-1, your Mirage is still missing. Boomer 1-1.
I got an RTVM low.
Okay, but can you kill this Hind, please? 180, 2 miles Hind. That Fox missed, Hawkeye. That's probably a bit too
I
close.
think I still got this thing bound.
You just shot it at the A-10.
Sure I do.
You just killed the A-10, damn. Yep, F-14, TK and A-10. Okay, Enigma on your 12, close, Mirage. 12,000 feet. Oh, he's way below you. Way below your left-hand turn.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
You're 9 o'clock, merge.
I think that's a working loadout.
Way below you. Copy.
Marco Nasco, Marco...
Merged below your left
Marcona, ASC. Sorry if I butchered your name. Thanks for the follow anyway.
Less than a mile. Or actually about a mile. Smooth. No, it's smooth splashed. Hello.
Okay, that should do us.
I'm here. I'm just damaged now.
I hope so, Boiler. I really hope so.
I don't see on scope, dude. Good luck.
Yeah, I know I'm damaged. I'm out of here.
160. Red 55 on your 3 o'clock merge.
I'll just use trick shots. Fucking
011
set
off
up.
nose hot.
Rearming complete.
Too lazy to use
I
my
guess
own.
the Tomcat got kicked for TKing. Enigma, you're 9 o'clock. Mirage, please dive, Enigma. You're 9 o'clock. Mirage,
9 o'clock checking.
Yes, he's very low though. He's like 9,000 feet below you. Boomer 1-1, I'm sorry to say, but there is a Mirage 270 hot on you. Actually, he's not. Yeah, he's hot on you. Check here, 3 o'clock, Boomer 1-1, Mirage hot.
Zach, I'm looking for the 1-1's radio.
080. Boomer 1-2, tell Boomer 1-1 he's about to get. Actually, no, he's not. Tell Blue 1-1 he's safe. Mirage,
What the
Enigma
fuck
on your
marks has he got going on there? Fuck that then. I'll do it.
Sorry.
Yeah. He's getting shot at by an F-5.
I got
He got hit. He got hit by the F-5. Your missile's still tracking. Good splash. That guy got deleted. Enigma, go north. And just stay on the deck, please. It makes it a lot easier. Go north, Enigma. Immediately.
Turning north.
Yes. Good soldier. Dapper Dan, go, 310.
Copy.
Enigma, POW off your nose. If you pick up anything, it's a MiG-21, engage him. If you don't see him, let me know. POW on your nose.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the mountain, I see him.
Okay, perfect, alright, engage. Just aim 9 him, he's close enough. He doesn't see you. Okay, nice. That is a kill right there. Enigma, head east after that. Good splash. You did not have to do the other one. Head east, please. Go 080. Dumper, are you on comms?
Yep.
Off your 12, there's a Mirage. Okay, he's in space, never mind. Just go north, Dumper. Tumpa. Dapper Dan, go north, please.
North.
Enigma, I told you to head east, That's a C-20. Actually, no, you can go for the frog foot, fine. 150, Enigma. There's an A-10 off your 12, do not engage. 150 is the frog foot. Odin 1-1, are you ready to engage?
I'm ready.
Odin 1-1, go 060.
I'm trying to remember what the binds are on this thing, because it's been a while since I've flown
Enigma,
it.
on your 12, there's a C... Oh, he's in space, Enigma. Just POW up in the sky. Raise your nose and POW up.
Copy.
You see?
I see the contrail, hold on.
Yeah. You can probably...
Yeah, it certainly wouldn't have helped.
From here. It should get
Although, some other countries would have documents on that stuff. Not so much the interceptors. Ukraine would have documents on the interceptors, but they're having a moment of their own thanks to fucking Putin's getting a move, so...
Fucking retarded.
POW, just POW, dude.
I know I am palling, but nothing's happening yet.
Love it. Dumper, Mirage at 24,000 feet, year 12, you can't even get him, it's fine. Whatever, year 12, Dumper, he's gonna merge with you in about, probably a minute. Okay, Enigma, that should hit, and after that I want you to turn north. Odin 1-1, 2-ship 21 on your 12. They see you. Odin 1-1 on your 12. Aim 7 just flew past him, okay. Enigma, he is still alive, the frog's foot. Odin 1-1, that 9P missed. What the hell? Okay. Odin 1-1, that 21 is still alive.
Zach, I'm on RTV after this frog.
Okay. Damascus is 240. That aim 7 missed again, dude. I don't know what you're doing with your aim 7s, but they're just missing. Gun him, question mark, off your 12. Okay, good job. Odin 1-1, MiG-21, you're 6, 4 miles.
Roger that, I'm gonna try and drive him to the airport. I'm Winchester.
The airport is 250, 21 is already turned off. Thumper, you're merged with a Mirage. On your 6, Thumper, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right, that's left, okay, fine. 2, whatever you want. On your east, Thumper, east cold. Odin 11250 airfield. Enigma, do you want me to Rio for you?
Give me 1 sec.
Soy 1-1. Soy 1-1, you're merged with the Mirage, you're 3 o'clock, Soy 1-1. You're 2 o'clock, 1 o'clock now, 12 o'clock merge. Okay, you just got deleted, rip. Thumper 1-1, that Mirage has just killed that F-5 off your 12, 340, 10 miles. 340, 10 miles, he sees you, I think, Thumper. Dapperdan, I'm sorry. Thumper, straight north, you're gonna merge. North. Thumper, you're gonna merge. You're probably gonna die because you just fired a missile at you, I think. Nope, you're not dead. Thumper, check your 6. Thumper, check 6. Okay, you know he merged. Dapperdan, head west. West. Ghost 1-3, are you on comm?
I am.
Ghost 1-3,
Fuck,
you're
is it
north.
jamming me?
There's a MiG-21. Head north now. 7 miles. 7 miles, 7 miles.
Breaker, thanks for the follow.
Turn
Welcome to
left,
stream.
Ghost 1-3. Thank you. Now on your 11 o'clock, he's hot on you, he sees you. You're gonna merge pretty soon. I'd pop first.
That's our ships on the left, I think.
He just turned in front of you. He can't be
Magic,
Yeah,
Shaker
that's our
1-1.
ships,
What's
that's
off my
theirs.
nose here? I see something. I'm just north of Aldemir.
That is a F-5. Well, I don't know how far it is, man. You gotta tell me how far it is. Odin 1-1, you're...
Oh, no!
10 o'clock. Sorry.
No!
Odin 1-1, yeah, okay, fine.
Bruh!
Great. Shaker 1-1, how far is this thing?
Just lost connection. How long did it take you to learn the Viggen? I haven't fully learnt it. I just know how to do a couple things. It doesn't take that long, to be honest. If you want to do the more complex stuff, it takes a bit longer, but there's kneeboards and stuff available for that. My DCS crashed. Oh, we're having that wonderful bug again, I think, with the Viggen, where I have to clear the cache of saved fucking markers, otherwise it crashes my game. Which is still somehow a thing after how many years of the module existing. Bro, right as I was about to fucking be in range for a launch as well. Give me a moment here, I've got to clear out these files and then maybe we'll be able to fucking fly it. Get rid of all of this, except that. I don't know how hard it is to code it so that it fucking auto-deletes waypoints after a certain number build-up. Like, I just don't get it. Blue balling at its finest? Mm-hmm. Doing pretty well. Had a really good run in the F-5 there. Would have been better if that didn't just happen, but you know. And now DCS wants to update because I didn't patch it this morning. By the time we get back in and get airborne again, the ships will probably have hit their fucking target, which is a pain in the ass. We'll try it anyway. Yeah, pro game is back. I was hoping to get a pro gamer kill, but I don't think I have yet. Someone needs to drag him over the depots, because the depots have chaparral still. Or some of them do anyway. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, now the server's full? Bruh. That was a great time to crash. We'll give it a refresh. But if it doesn't... If the slot doesn't open up in like a minute or two, I might just, I don't know, do some F1 practice or something. See if I can get something out of it. That is very annoying. It's the first time I've flown the Viggen in a while. It was going to be my first shipping strike in a long time. So, the module itself is pretty decent. There are some issues, some worse than others. Oh, thank God there's a spot open. Some are worse than others, but overall it's not bad, especially for an early access release by DCS standards. The aircraft itself is fun. It's a handful. The ergonomics are horrible. It's all the things I like. Good as an interceptor. Good as a ground attack aircraft. Reasonably good as a ground attack aircraft. It is not very good as a fighter. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad, but the current consensus between me, Davey, and Zach, who are all MiG-21 guys, right, is that it's not a fighter. It can't cope. The 21 shits all over it when it's flown well, that is. And the F-5 is capable of beating it pretty consistently as well. I don't know if it's just a... Like, the F1 has really bad situational awareness. It nominally has a good radar, but the view outside is terrible, especially forwards. So you lose sight of people constantly. You need to really have a GCI talking you on. And then once you do get talked on to someone, the engine is finicky. You've got to babysit it. It constantly wants to roll or yaw one way or the other. Like it's just squirrely in a way that's really not helpful in a dogfight. Yeah, like it's very slippery feeling. I don't think it's going to be a very good fighter at any point, to be honest. Which I kind of expected, but not to this degree. So, I mean, I've been telling people for weeks before, like, don't expect it to be that good as a fighter. Well, boy, I'd fucking even set my expectations too high, because it really isn't. But it's fun. I recommend buying it. Just manage your expectations. It's an interceptor, a reconnaissance aircraft, a ground attack aircraft. It is not an air superiority fighter. It really, really needs GCI, and it really, really benefits the most from the 530 and the radar being in the state it's in. If that radar gets adjusted to be a bit more realistic and a bit less good, then the 530 is going to start to become an issue for it, because that's pretty much its most reliable way of killing things. It's the same radar in all of them, as far as I'm aware. I don't think there's any difference in radar between the EE and the M and the CE. I think they're all Serrano 4M. I think really the only difference between them is navigation, avionics. So the EE has the refueling probe, it has a more modern RWR, I think it has a Sherlock. and it has the INS, but it's probably going to be a really shitty INS because it's Aegis modeling it, and they are, you know, like Razbam are now with Galanet. Aegis are really into systems. So if something's supposed to be shitty, radar aside, because this is the first time they've done a radar, then it probably will be shitty. So you'll probably have a really crappy, drifty INS. The F1M, just new avionics, that's it. No new radar, anything like that. I don't even think it gets any new weapons. Maybe the Magic too? Oh, no. No, the F1M's fucking only used by Spain, I think, so... Maybe some more modern Sidewinders at most. No, you wouldn't even get that, because we already have the JUL. So yeah, it's literally just going to be avionics navigation kind of stuff. I just instinctively start looking for red slots, because it's me. Where is Kiryat Shmona? Slot's still open at least.
Okay, well then you have 2 helicopters.
We've got 2 ships left. There might not be any left by the time I get there, because I think somebody's just circling from Beirut and killing them.
Left. Or not, turn right.
Radar gets an upgrade on the M? Okay. Probably not much of one though.
Blaster 1-2, you said you're doing ground stuff?
A firm striking Red Front Depot, Sector 16. Low and fast.
Sorry, that just sounded like a very interesting way to phrase your... It's like an advert almost for your strike. Low and fast, huh? Red 5-5. Off your east, there's the MI-8. Please kill him. Red 5-5 on your 12. Please kill him. Please, for the love of God. Dogger 1, head 050.
Oh shit, hang on.
For about 20 miles, there's a Mirage.
Roger,
okay, my previous waypoints are still
Red
here.
5-5, do you see the MI-8? Okay, you have killed him. Wow, I'm actually impressed, Red 5-5. Go, 2 o'clock, Red 5-5, 2 o'clock. There's a Hind Cole, 2 o'clock. We're approaching 3 o'clock now, right wing. Or not a Hind, there's a hip, kill him. Red 5-5, did you see the hip you merged with?
Yeah, he just went on me. Turn around.
That is the best thing you've ever said to me. Dog on 1, head 075.
Roger, 075.
Soy 11, fucking names, dude. 060, 6 miles. Red 5-5, you have a Mirage approaching you. 320, switch on left, forget the helicopter.
Oh, it's got a heli.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but yeah, you're kind of 6 now. Red 5-5, turn left. Oh, he's not your 6, Dave. You see him on your 9. He faded. I don't know where he is.
It's Zach. Zach's always like this on the radio.
Keep turning left. I don't know where he is.
You should have heard him the other day on Alpin's server.
I guess pray to Allah that he forgives you on this day.
Yeah, and people expect it to be an air superiority fighter. People expect it to step to the MiG-23, which it ain't gonna do.
3 o'clock, Red 5-5, 3 o'clock.
Magic Boomer Flight, we're at Damascus, where do you want us?
Give me a sec.
Once it gets the 530F, like the Super 530F I should say, it might have a little more ability to kind of fuck with more advanced aircraft, but... Like, people forget that the Iraqi F-1EQs that were dunking on Tomcats, they had Super 530Fs. And also very good GCI and MiG-23s running support with them.
Boomer 1, brainlet flight, go 050.
Hey Zatros, welcome to the stream.
Red 5-5, keep that right turn still, we have an F-5 coming
Thanks for following.
Dog 1-1, RP-12, do you see 2 aircraft?
What altitude?
Below you. Go to the deck. Never mind, it's one aircraft now.
I see them.
Okay, the flying one is an enemy.
Okay.
There's one in a big massive fireball, it's our buddy.
Yeah, Iranian Tomcats.
Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, are you doing air-to-air?
Repeat?
Are you doing air-to-air?
Copy, we are air-quaking.
Okay, brainlets that are air-quaking, go 350. You've got a MiG-15. For about like 30 miles. Dog 1-1, you're 6, Mirage.
Okay, I can already see the
make sure you're on
jammer, I
burn,
think.
and make sure your tanks are dropped because you're stall speed and he's coming on your ass.
Yeah, what? Freezes.
Oh! Hammer 1-1 on your 12. Mirage.
This is the Viggen.
Right hand turn. Hammer 1-1, right side Bandit is
AJS
Mirage.
37.
Now left side Bandit is Mirage. Hammer 1-1, please kill him.
Yep, copy, see him. Tally.
Okay, perfect. You should fire now, Hammer 1-1. Fire now if you have time. Perfect.
Fox 1.
That's a Fox 2, but that's alright.
Okay, Fox 2.
Good flash. Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, keep bearing. Actually, Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, go 030, 17 miles. Dog 1-1,
RBO4 goes on attack from memory.
On you has been killed.
I see that.
But the person killed the Mirage also inexplicably died somehow. I don't understand how that
The MiG-21 was not an interceptor. The MiG-21 was a light frontline fighter by design.
Flying into the same Sam
It was not an interceptor, nor was the MiG-23.
Yeah, I'm trying to evade.
Go 080, Dog 1-1.
The only interceptors Mikoyan ever built were the MiG-25 and the MiG-31. Purpose-built, I mean. Some of the fighters they built were used as interceptor variants, like the MiG-19P, for instance, MiG-23P, and the MiG-21 PFM, but they weren't designed as it. They were designed as frontline fighters.
Korean wartime goes 150.
Fuck, Zach's chatty today.
Super 6-4.
Copy.
But yeah, the idea that the MiG-21 was an interceptor is a very common misconception in the West, but it has no grounding in fact. Likewise, the Lockheed F-104 was not an interceptor either, it was an air superiority fighter.
Is that an enemy?
When it was used as an interceptor, it was absolute fucking garbage at it. MiG-3 was one, but that was during World War II. I'm gonna repurpose myself to the industrial here.
MiG-15 just got ass blasted. Super 6-4, go 060, 15
I have to reconfigure my waypoints on the fly.
Hot on you, on the deck. Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, 050, 20 miles, good luck. Dog 1-1, careful, you're kind of next to that Sam that guy got clapped by. Super 6-4, MiG-21, 070, 10 miles, at an altitude of 3,000 feet, Boomer 1-2, Boomer 1-1, there's an A-10 closest to you, followed by F-86, also close, in between you, and them is, they are in between you and a MiG-21 on your 12, now gonna merge with that A-10, Moon 1-1, flare, start flaring please, let's say 21 on your ass, Moon 1-1, actually, I guess he's in your face, Moon 1-1, keep flaring, Super 6-4, MiG-21, you're 1 o'clock. Boomer 1, MiG-21,
let me figure out.
Start flying. Boomer 1-2, MiG-21, 12 o'clock. Boomer 1-1,
I need somebody to remember some coordinates for me.
Super 6-4, merge right wing.
What do we got?
21's right hand turn.
34, 36, 15.
1-1, you're safe. Continue. Dog 1-1.
Is that an enemy helicopter at my note?
No, that is a Viggen. I don't really know how you mistake that for a helicopter.
34, 36,
Viggen, 15. If you do see a helicopter, that's enemy.
Okay.
35, 24, 11.
Just so you know, Viggen is on our team.
Oh yeah.
You guys killed it.
And then Attack.
I don't know. It got fired, I think it might have tracked on the A10. And I might cry.
Haha!
He disconnected, so I'm not sure.
No, it was a MiG. Okay, I'm gonna not cry. I think the A10 died anyway, though.
No, he didn't die. He disconnected. God knows why.
Oh, they're back. Yeah.
He just reconnected. Yeah. At 9 o'clock, Blaster 1-2. 9 o'clock, Platinum Ultra Section and Mirage F1 is coming.
You repeat?
That's
No,
our
not
industrial
yet.
target on the
Blaster
radar
1-2.
scope, as in our friendly one.
Year 6, Blaster 1-2. Platinum Ultra Sex, Year 6.
Roger that. Magic,
Ah, yes.
6-4, can we confirm MiG-21 in area is down?
He is down, yes.
Only the fanciest here.
Boomer 1-1, Boomer 1-2, Expedite, go 160 for a while. Blaster 1-2, you're 3 o'clock, merge the Mirage. Blaster 1-2, you're 6 o'clock, merge with the Mirage. Please, for the love of God, look behind you. Boomer 1-2,
I don't know about France, but I'm pretty sure, fuck, was it Brazil, I think, did?
Boomer 1-1, head south.
Brazil did, or
Blaster
Brazil was
1-2,
going to
you're
before it got
3
found out or
o'clock,
something.
coming your 1 o'clock.
I remember there
coming
being
your
some
1
intrigue about
o'clock,
that.
Taking a left-hand turn in front of you, he's a bit above you actually. Blaster 1-2, if you
Fuck
climb,
is the
you'll see
volume
him
on this?
in a left-hand turn.
He's loud today. He's very
Roger,
loud.
climbing.
You're 3 o'clock. You actually turned way too hard to the left. You're 3 o'clock.
Good
now.
meme.
Blaster 1-2, turn right.
Good
You're
meme.
6 o'clock. You gave him your 6.
Still doesn't
That's
work.
amazing.
Thank you, Heat Blur.
He is your altitude. I would start flying.
Have to go into the fucking
Okay,
SRS
he's, your
overlay.
left wing now, 9 o'clock, turning on you.
There we go.
Check you.
Oh, I see a tally.
Now I can kind of hear myself think.
Okay, you also have a 21.
I was going to train the Iraqi
Probably gonna
pilots.
die, just accept it. Yeah, just focus on the
I'm
Mirage
reasonably
now.
sure.
Rage against the dying of the light.
Boomer 1-2, Boomer 1-1.
Siri bopping? I mean, it could be. That didn't even have an animation for the longest time. Or it, like, rotated the wrong way.
Magic, Shaker 1-1, boogie dope.
How the fuck? I guess they were laying mines.
There's a 21 and a Mirage. They've given you your 6. Blaster 1, who's the guy? Shaker 1-1, continue your car bearings.
We're down bad on points.
Boomer 1-1.
We're doing well keeping them at bay with the, like, look at their attrition, holy shit. I did that. Me and a couple other people. But, look at the...
Go 165.
We're lucky that their attrition's so high they would have pushed by now.
No.
Yeah, the 104 was pressed into service by ADC as a stopgap because the 102 and the 106 were taking too long to come into service. And ADC absolutely fucking hated the Starfighter. It was not at all what they needed. It was short-legged, which is not something you want for an interceptor unless you're the British. It didn't have any all-aspect capability. It only had rear-aspect sidewinders when it was pressed into service. Its radar had very little range. It was pretty crappy. It had no capacity to be guided from a ground control station via data link, like the 102, 104, and all the Soviet interceptors did. So it was like the least ideal possible thing, but it was all they had that could go Mark II at the time, because the 102 was too slow because they hadn't worked out area ruling yet, and the 106 wasn't ready yet. So the F-104 spent about a year in Air Defense Command before they got rid of it.
Big boy stuff. Boomer 1-2, you're 9 o'clock, dude. What are you doing? Come on. 9 o'clock. Forget about your...
It was a product of the bomber gap. The 104... Holy shit, that was loud. Treefer, thanks for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to Chaos. Yeah, so... The 104 wasn't a bad plane. It kept getting pressed into roles it wasn't designed for, and it got a lot of bad media that could have been applied to any other plane of the period. I mean, the Mirage 3 had a horrific accident rate. The, pretty much all its contemporaries did, really. The English Electric Lightning as well, horrific accident rate. A lot of the popular history about the 104 is just myths and bullshit. It was a good plane, it did its job well when it was given the right job, and it wasn't that difficult to fly. Not really any more than any other Mark II capable aircraft.
Because you just missed all the action. 050, Boomer 1-2.
Magic is a Blast 1-1.
I feel like RAAF paint jobs would have looked really slick on the 104 though.
Yeah. Super 64160.
The West Germans trying to use it as a it was marketed as one. It was marketed as one. And the Canadians used the 104 exclusively in the low-level nuclear strike and the later conventional strike role. So in Canadian service, the F-104 was a bomber. It was never used as a fighter. It was purely a bomber. It was used for low-level strike, and it was pretty good at it too. The hazard being that if anything went wrong, you had basically no margin of safety to get out. So that's why the loss rate was so high. Single-engine aircraft that's kind of marginal at low speed doesn't really have much all-weather capability, and it was flying in Central Europe in bad weather often, at very low altitudes and very high speeds. It is what it is. Lightning also comes with the perk of giving ground crew canceled its toxic fuel. Yeah, it had a few interesting perks, that's for sure.
Sierra 1-1 hind, or thing on your fog foot on your 12, being engaged for friendly air. It's a competition between Super 64 and Dog 1-1. Who can kill the hind?
Magic Super 64, no tally on hind.
He's below you.
Oh,
actually,
tally.
He's literally right next to you. Okay.
Tally.
Okay, there's an F-5 running in.
Oh!
Zach, I hate to interrupt your little kill fest over there, but can you send somebody up the coast to deal with this 21 that might be intercepting me?
The 21, by intercept you mean he's flying literally, there's nobody on you, you're fine.
Okay. I just got a tripwire call within 40k, so, you know.
Yeah, but he's like a clueless red player. I mean, he's playing on this server, so can you really be that smart? Saber, Super 64, do you still see that hind?
They got rid of the downwards ejection seat by then. The downwards ejection seat was only an F-104A thing back when it was still an air superiority fighter for high altitude operations. The German and the Canadian ones all had Martin Baker seats that fired upwards.
Oh, lovely, lovely.
The idea with the downwards firing seat was, the original concept was that the 104 would be flying up at, you know, 40,000 feet pretty much all the time. First of all, the seats at the time weren't reliable enough to clear the T-tail, so there was a chance you'd eject and go straight into the tail. So that was one issue. The second issue was, because you're so high up, there's not really any reason you want to eject the pilot even further upwards. You want him to go down, so that, you know, the less time he spends that high up, the better, in case there's a rip in his pressure suit or something.
Magic smooth, where's any more helicopters?
Dude, why do you just want to go hunt people that can't do anything? It's cruel. I'm going to give you a mirage.
He's flying away from me. Okay, good.
30 miles, 330, smooth on 1.
No. Canadian 104s were 104Gs. They were license-built 104Gs.
I'm at 45,000, so I'm going to dive down.
Oh my god, yep. He is 20 miles off your nose, so I dive right now. Hawkeye 1-1. You two are at 7 billion.
Attrition so high they can't push. Topical topic? Yeah, I know, right? Very topical.
Magic's good 1-2, flying 030 north of Damascus. Give me some fun.
We're still a long ways out, but we should start seeing things appear on the scope in about 2-3 minutes.
Give me a sec, man. Hold on. My very small brain has to compute this massive screen. Enigma, do you see him? Pal off your nose, Enigma. Pal off your nose. Hawkeye 1-1.
We're not that high up. We could go higher. Save some more fuel.
Right to left.
Yes, that is the enemy. Enigma, go 310 Enigma. Squid 1-2, just head north for now.
Carter 1-2, request bogeyed out.
Fuck, dude, I don't know where the fuck you are. Oh, I see, okay. 3-ship, MiG-21, 020.
GCI to clear off nose.
Close is friendly, far is enemy. Actually, hold on.
C10.
Yeah.
Can you even see that?
There's a MiG-15 about to cross your nose.
So you can't even see the actual mask, and it's a 4K texture map. Okay. That makes perfect sense.
He is 6 miles
There's our
out.
target.
Yeah, on your 12
That's Red's Industrial. So the RBO-4s are anti-ship missiles, and the way that they're programmed in DCS, they will go for entities flagged as ships. The oil rigs, which are flagged as map objects, they will not go anywhere near. They don't even see them. So we're going to try and sink whatever ships they got there, and if we wanted to do anything to the oil platforms, we'd have to come back with rockets or bombs or RBO-5s.
No way. It got clapped, yeah. A10 is close, 15 is vertical.
I don't know if I'm going to do another flight, though. I kind of feel like I should.
You just TK'd, okay.
What? No!
Yeah, you did. MiG-15 merged on your...
Feel like I should do some quick F1 practice and then call it for the stream before it gets too much later.
Dude, I was locked. Dude, I was locked on a MiG-15.
Well, I don't know, man. Can we report that guy, or...
Yeah, exactly. Magic versus helicopter.
I don't know, Smooth, but go 250 MiG-21.
There it is, right there. Screenshot it. Screenshot it.
Enigma, do you see the 15?
That's the evidence right there. Kicked from his own server.
That's hilarious. Hawkeye 1-1.
Oh man.
270 Hawkeye 1-1, head fly west.
He probably won't be able to get back in either because the server's full.
About 20 miles.
Boomer 1-2 RTB.
Holy shit, 0-1-1, you're merged with 3 MiGs on your 6.
I'm aware, one's going down, looks like.
Is he really? That's hilarious. Oh, he did! He died! That's hilarious! Okay, yeah, you got 2 more, and you got
Oh
no many
man.
out, dude. Good luck.
Visual confirm, I got both of them.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's probably the case. Well, you know, whatever, you tried. Boomer 1-2.
That blur there is the coast of Cyprus. And all that is where we're headed. Hey Max!
Shirt
Cheers to the
message is out
resub.
of the webcam 90% of the time. What's the phrase for that?
Hammer 1-1 hind. You're no.
Oh,
3206.
it's skill issue.
That's same
Magic Hawkeye 1-1, clear off nose.
Enemy Hawkeye.
Roger.
That same A10 has been killed.
It's 40 divided by 12? I don't know, some fucking fraction I can't be asked to figure out.
There's something weird going on, man, because I think the same thing happened to me.
No, yeah, you TK'd the same A10.
Hey, Magic, Smooth, where's this helicopter gun? I'm not the coast.
It's not a helicopter, Smooth. It's a 21 on your north. At, well, he's a bit above you, actually. On your 3 o'clock.
One on behind.
3 o'clock.
Oh yeah,
Did you
3 and a
go
third
straight?
years. That is a lot of years,
That's
that's terrifying.
He's going north. Smooth, just chase him north.
Absolutely
Ross, you are
terrifying.
Flying to Turkey, it seems.
I'm gonna go bomb their fucking industrial. Well, anti-ship missile it.
Oh, okay, is that where that is? Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah.
So you are not flying to Turkey, got it.
No.
Smooth 1-1, 9 o'clock, MiG-21, 6 miles, cold.
About 60 kilometers out now. There it is on the edge of the scope as we get closer.
Hawkeye, you're...
Once we're within about 30 kilometers, I'll start descending. I've got to be a bit lower to release the missiles. I don't remember what the maximum drop height is. We could check, actually.
Mirage is right-hand side.
So...
Copy, heading there. Hawkeye, just please kill him, dude.
It's weird, it's switch data cartridge, but whatever.
I lost eyes on him, I don't know what happened.
He's your 3 o'clock somewhere, Hawkeye. Guy who just called. Oh my god, Sierra, you're still alive. This is very impressive, I must say.
2 fish beds down.
Maximum altitude.
Friendly Viggen merged with a 21 and a scissors.
425 meters.
Now, Sierra, how funny would it be if you just got TK'd by the only help that's come? Woo! Okay, he fired on the 21. Okay. Jesus.
Okay,
And
let's...
splash. Oh, he missed. Okay. Another missile out. Splash.
Thank you, F-5.
Yes, what's up?
We got any bands at my 12 o'clock?
Hawkeye, run south. You have 2 fulcrums on your 6, Hawkeye. Run. Do you have any... Are you blaster? Correct.
It's one you can download from the DCS user files section. It's I think it's called the Viggen Warfare kneeboard or something like that. It's really nice, really good. And because I don't fly this very often, it's really good for jogging my memory when I'm trying to use a weapon that I'm not really familiar with.
Hawkeye 1-1, you are very
Yeah, this is the Viggen.
Oh, yes, you are.
We're gonna go blow up some ships, hopefully.
Blaster, you... There's nothing between you and those two...
Okay, we're actually nearly there already. So we're gonna roll her over.
You're north currently,
Descend.
10 miles in the first guy, and the guy behind him's 12 miles. He's hot on you, good luck. You are firing Mark 82s. We're dumping our bombs, we're going in there.
Ship there.
Those fucking cocksuckers. On your 12, 6 miles. It's easy. Missile launch. Yeah, you're dead, dude. Good luck. Blaster 1-2, you can engage the 29. On your 12, Blaster 1-2. Roger that, engaging. Your wingman just got raped.
Still too high.
Fine. No, he's really not fine, though. Shaker 1-1 off your 12, MiG-29 on the 6-7 F-5. Tally! Blaster 1-2, you're about to get murked. Good luck. Blaster 1-2 flare. And that's what happens to you when you don't flare. Shaker 1-1 off your 12, 2 MiG-29s. Good luck, you're gonna die. Shaker 1-1, or Shaker, yeah, at least kill the guy on your 12, Shaker. Come on, come on. Come on, launch the missile, Shaker. Launch the damn missile, Shaker. Yes, on your 6, Shaker. On your Shaker. Shaker on your 6, Shaker on your 6, Shaker on your 6, Shaker.
Go, my pretties.
Oh, that guy didn't even die, damn. Shaker, you are dead, good luck.
The F-5 off my wing, I'm basically out of fuel. If you can cover that frog foot, that'd be great, thanks.
Sierra, can you not even make it a base?
Go, my pretties!
I'm making it to altitude, I got 20% left.
Oh yeah, you're completely fine, bro. Go 260. Those frog foots just murked a Tomcat and 3 F-5.
I don't know if that actually killed it, I don't think it did. So, a couple of the ships at the industrial tend to be pretty strong.
Magic, I don't kill the god Frogfoot.
Might need to do a second run.
The one you just killed Tomcat 3 F5s?
Oh no, sorry, it was a Fulcrum, not no.
Oh, copy that.
Do you want to go kill the 2 Fulcrums and the Mirage?
Yeah, it's probably pretty easy, were they?
Yeah, I mean, if you were me, I'd say, but they are 3-5.
The fuel tank. I already ditched my fuel tank when I thought I might get intercepted.
They're just hovering over there, so just go fly into them. 350. Llama 2-3. God, what are you guys' names, dude? Llama 2-3.
I still don't know what I'm doing in like 90% of the systems of this, Yellow Fox.
Overlord Boomer 1-2.
There are better people to teach you. Much better people to teach you.
My name is Overlord. Call me Daddy, actually. Go 330. 20 miles. Gimpy. Your name is literally just Gimpy. Oh, Anvil 1-2. Go north, Anvil 1-2. Moon 1, you're flying into 2 MiG-29s. Please, Moon 1, for the safety of your children and yourself, please go east. That's west. Turn right, Moon 1. You're being shadowed by a 29. Please turn right, dude, please. Come on. Boomer 1-1, 340, 15 miles, MiG-29.
Go ahead and put it in autopilot.
Angels? On the deck. Both of them. Oh, one of them is a bit high.
Just fly home in mill, I guess.
Yeah,
we could go a little below mill.
Oh! Llama 2-3, Mirage. 10 o'clock. Llama 2-3, Mirage, hot on you, 10 o'clock. Below you, Llama, below you. On your 12 now. You're gonna merge. Oh!
The annoying thing is, I'm going to have to do that whole flight again to finish off that ship, but at the same time, if I come back with RB-04s, it's probably going to only take one to kill, and the other one's just going to be useless. If I come back with RB-05s, assuming I hit, I've got one left for an oil rig, I guess, but I don't know if it's worth it. I just wanted to go hit a ship, so... Shoulders are getting kind of sore, and I'm kind of a bit tired, so...
Moon 1-1, flare now.
Oh, he's keeping it up to date? How does it differ from the integrated version now?
Flare, please
Because I know they integrated at least one version of his mod into the actual module.
Goblin 2-9, Mirage Unit 12. Those 29s have faded from scope. It is so funny that the owner of the server, TKD Moon11, got kicked.
Well, there was a version that like could see all the emitters, and there was a version that could only see the ones that it could historically see, and I'm not sure which one he put in.
He just gave 6 to Mirage. Llama 2-3, Mirage in front of you. Flank left. No. Llama, that's an F-5. Llama, that's an F-5. Llama, that's an F-5. Don't shoot, that's an F-5.
Shoot him.
Mirage Unit 12 now, Llama. Goblin, that is way outside of it. Even an AIM-9X wouldn't have hit at that range, Goblin 2-9. Everyone to Mirage Unit 12, please kill him. God damn, this is so frustrating to watch.
If there's anything nearby Beirut when I go to land, I might see if I can spend this one Sidewinder I've got.
Where are they? Because your wings are far, I can't see you in scope, so there's something.
Oh, dang it. That's cringe.
Yeah, that is really cringe, dude. Maybe you just shouldn't rip your wings next time.
We're 1-2, splash from the Mirage?
Yes.
But you told me to pull, and I did.
Pretty balanced.
Okay, but that's
How's
not
Per
my
Gamer
fault.
doing in his first day back?
But the way you said it, the intonation, like, it really made me fall on the stick and never my wing.
Oof.
Yeah, but
The controller can only suggest that
My score reset because I got disconnected.
oh my face. Give that guy a medal. Give that guy a medal. Whoever that was, give that guy a medal.
That was me, by the way. That was the 1-1.
No,
2 bogeyed up.
wasn't. Everyone to go, I don't know, dude.
I've started to really enjoy Syria
Go east.
a lot more.
080, 25 miles. Go
Yeah, that's pretty rough. My old PC would struggle with it a lot. I don't think, like, if I still on Beepski Mark 1, I don't think I'd be able to play on this map. Especially on this server. But if I was on Beepski Mark 1, I wouldn't be able to play at all, because I'd still be on Windows 7, because I couldn't run Windows 10.
I think I'm under doing 1-2 right now.
Like you're under him, like he's top and you're bottom?
Exactly.
Hot?
Okay, in that case, head 070, 20 miles. Ross, you're still free. Oh, you think you've done your strike? Oh my god.
Yeah, the fucking ship didn't sink the tank, 2 of them. Hey, if there's anything near Beirut when I get there, just vector me on it. I've got a Sidewinder in Dream.
One Sidewinder?
Yeah. AJ loadouts, bro.
Okay. 130, about 30 miles. There's a MiG-21 at 9,000 feet. Boomer 1-2. Off your 12, there's a hip if you want to kill that. Captain Crash, are you on comm?
He ain't wrong.
I guess not. Captain Crash goes 070, there's a frog pit on your 12, flank left. Boomer 1-2, MI8 on your 12, flank right. I mean, he's kind of cold, so.
You know what I forgot to do when I took off? That's what I forgot to do.
Dog 1-1, go 3-0.
I thought my HUD looked a little janky.
300, 12 miles, Roger.
Dog 1-1, yes it is. And if you die, don't be surprised.
Yeah.
Because it's a Mirage. That's an AIM-9B.
Well, I mean, Caucasus doesn't have rain at the moment either, but I do want weather back, and I can't wait for rear aspect. I'll probably need you to talk me when this goes out.
Give me a sec, Russ. Boomer 1-2, that hit. Boomer 1-2 on your 1 o'clock Su-25. I'd probably flare right now. He probably has an R60 in your ass. Boomer 1-2, merge right wing.
It's an interesting place to keep an R60.
Ross, 21-170. For about 15 miles. Running 1-1, MiG-21 on your 12. I think he's... What was that guy in chat asking for? What the hell? Dog on 1, did you kill the Mirage?
Doubt it. They're using a missile from the 50s, apparently.
Yes, you are, but I don't see the Mirage in scope, so perhaps the missile kinetically hit him.
Who set up my...
Boomer 1 to identify off my nose?
Frogfoot. Unless it's your wingman. It could be your wingman, but I don't know.
Yeah,
on fire.
Interesting. Overlord seems to be backed up or something.
Sorry. Hold on. The server's like lagging really, really bad. Can you hear me?
Okay, it's not just us.
Zach,
Yeah,
I'm
people
still
are
blind.
flying backward. Yeah, Russ, but the server is dying, so...
Wonderful.
I think it's dead, boys. Yeah, the server just died. Yeah, that's the end of that, rip.
F.
Oh, it's back, it's back. It's back, it's back.
Okay, where's my closest?
190, 10 miles. Cold. At 9,000 feet. Is everybody back? Are we all still lagging? They firm, still live. Squid 1-2, 3 o'clock, Mirage hot.
If anybody sees a supersonic F-5 that's on fire, can you tell me where I am?
Squid 1-2, Mirage. Merge, right wing.
Merging right wing, yep.
Ross head 225, gold.
225.
Red 55, Mirage at 220, 8 miles.
Try not to lean on zone 3 so much, because, you know, broken plane, broken flight model.
You heard the Mirage, you did not see him. He's on your 6, turn left.
Somewhere.
Llama 2-3, MiG-15 on your 12, with a MiG-21 on your 12, 10 miles. Good luck, have fun on this terrible FPS.
Where the fuck is this 21 going?
Ross, on your 12, do you see him?
No, where the fuck's he going? Is he defecting?
No, he literally is. He's flying into the ocean. He's literally co-out on your nose.
Oh, fuck it. If he's going to defect, we'll zone 3 him.
If you go conquer 4 speeds, you'll catch him pretty quick. Llama 2-3 on your 12, MiG-15, right-hand turn. Squid 1-2, Mirage is recommitted on your 6. Take a right-hand turn, please, right-hand turn. Right-hand turn, or you will die, Squid 1-2, you will die. Okay.
He's in a cloud, I think, Zach.
Just keep your current bearing, he hasn't turned or anything. Squid 1-2 on your 12 now, Mirage gonna merge right wing.
He's doing a combination between GCI and a fucking auctioneer.
Ross, I got a lollipop here, you got no visual. Roscoe 245. You're merging right now, left wing merge. Perfect. Oh, there's another Mirage entering your fire. Squid 1-2, it's time to accept death.
Roger, thank you.
Squid 1-2 on your north, second Mirage coming in right now. Just focus on your 1 guy for now, I don't think he sees you. Ross on your 12, 21. Literally about 1,000 feet above you.
He's in a cloud.
Maybe you can let the Sidewinder look for him.
I'm trying.
Your range is 6 miles. If you uncase Sidewinder, you should see him. Squid 1-2, today's your lucky day. The other Mirage is a clueless idiot, like most of those in the server. On your 6 is the same Mirage turning in on you. Squid 1-2, if you want to keep turning, keep that turn up. Okay,
2, 3, 5.
Yeah, you were not lying when you said that. Ross, on your 12 still, 600 feet below you. 4 miles now.
I don't see shit, dude. You'll have to talk me directly onto him. I can't fucking see him at all.
Yeah, why don't you just ascend by about 1,000 feet.
Magic, Hawkeye 1-1.
And speed up. Hawkeye 1-1, go ahead.
Where the fuck is this guy?
Just approaching the border, I do see an F1 on my RWR.
222.
Yes, that F1 is 340, 30 miles. Ross,
Seeker sees him.
Okay, perfect. Let me tell you your range. You should get a little closer. I'll let you
No
know.
wonder I couldn't see shit.
AWACS, blaster flight, going back to me into those bombers, would be so kind.
Give me a sec, man. You can fire now, Ross, we can fly. Fire, Ross.
Yeet.
Yeah, that'll, good spot.
Splash. And RTB.
I don't know where the, I see the bombers. Okay, who are you?
Blaster 1.
Remember where he was going?
Blaster 1-1. The bombers are 045, about 150 miles. Red
Very
5,
lost to
you're
MiG-21.
Mirage on your right wing, good luck.
It's Zach, dude.
Pro Gamer, oh shit, that's the enemy. Shaker 1-1, Hawkeye 1-1, and your 12, Mirage, 2 Mirages actually.
Man's out here trying to GCI for both teams at once.
Yeah, literally. Ross, there's another 21 in front of you.
I don't have anything for him.
Okay. Well, his name is Kink. He's like Yink's, like, stupid cousin. He doesn't see you, so I don't know what you want to do with that information, but...
I'm just gonna go land at Beirut.
Roger, left wing. Shaker 1-1, go help. Assist friendly, 0-1-0. Like 3 miles. Shaker 1-1, your right wing, 3 o'clock.
Oh, man.
0-1-0, turning.
Yeah.
What? I was told it to go to Beirut. It wants to go to fucking Kiryat. Okay. Never mind, we'll go to fucking Kiryat then.
Oh, a little bit above Shaker.
It's a more challenging runway anyway.
If you do a vertical, you'll see him.
Yeah, I got the speed.
You do, luckily. He's climbing even further.
I got it,
on your 6 now, man. Hawkeye 1-1, you're 12 at 18,000 feet. Actually, he's descending, Hawkeye 1-1 on your 12. Diving Mirage, 6 miles. Please, please kill him. Red 5-5, you're 3 o'clock. Shaker 1-1, you're 9 o'clock. Turn left. Shaker, turn right. Red 5-5, turn right hard. Hawkeye 1-1, I think you fired at a friendly, but it's too far.
Oh my god.
No, it's too far. I don't think it'll... Actually, no, it's not. Red 5-5, Red 5-5, flare. Red 5-5, flare. Red 5-5, flare. Okay, he didn't hit. Hawkeye 1-1.
I can't see shit.
Rear aspect's gonna be a version of the server where there's no, like... The missiles you get can only be fired from behind the target, or, like, kind of behind and beside. So, you'll have to actually dogfight. You'll have to actually, like, get behind people to fire your missiles, if you want to hit them. So it's going to up the skill level a bit. It's going to make it a lot more interesting. No more blasting people in the face with AIM 9P5s for blue team.
Yeah, Angels are important. Okay, Hawkeye just got ass blasted. Shaker 1-1 to your 9 o'clock. Red 5-5 on your south somewhere, I don't know, dude. Somewhere over there. Moon 1-1, there's a Hind attacking your airfield, good luck. Ronan 1-1, Hind attacking your airfield.
Oh, our frontline health is fucked.
8 Brain, Red 5-5. Did you just splash a Mirage, Red 5-5?
I might need to go do some actual frontline work. The industrials take too long.
Red 5-5.
The only reason I did that is because I already had the RBs loaded, so I may as well have gone and done it, but we'll do maybe a quick A10 sortie, and then that'll be me for the day, I think. Quick A10 sortie. No 9Ps and no R60s. 9B, R3S, R55, and apparently they want to keep the R13M and M1, I don't know why, but yeah, like no 9Ps or R3S or sorry, or R60 or A9J. No magics either. Oh, fuck me, is it? Make sure someone intercepts those bombers. I might do the bombers.
Yes, Shaker 1-1, go north. Currently, Red 5-5 on your 12, make 15, do you see him?
24s only, I think. Don't think 24Js.
Oh, shit.
But I could be wrong.
Red 5-5 just got killed on your 9 o'clock by Mirage. I don't see him on scope. Shaker 1-1, 9 o'clock, Mirage and make 15.
Dally.
God, you blue players are way too funny. Blaster 1-1. Yes, most likely you will get intercepted by 29s on your way there. Just letting you know. And you will die to them, there's nothing you can do. From what goddamn bearing? Well, they're really cold, and they're like 100 miles away from you, but, I mean, they will get you. Currently there's 070, oh no, they're not 100 miles. There's 070, 40 miles above cold, operating in a 2-ship.
And where are those bombers at?
The bombers they are in between you and the bombers. The bombers are 057, about 100 clicks, or 100 miles. There's a Mirage on your guys' 6 that is coming for you. From you currently, he is 270, 18 miles. He's a bit below you, but I think he sees you and he's coming for you. Shaker 1-1 on your 12, that's a MiG-15. Unless you're engaged with something else closer, I can't see it.
Yeah, it's that Mirage that's not in your scope.
I wonder if there's a reason for that. Is he missing a wing, Shaker 1-1?
I don't know.
I think he's a dead Mirage, so I can't see him on scope, but he's still killing stuff. I love it, dude. God,
It's a neat trick. I'm gonna try that too. Watch this.
No, you're not gonna try that, Shaker 1-1. You're just gonna die. There's a MiG-15 Shaker 1-1 merge with you in front of you. Yeah, Blaster Flight, that Mirage is definitely coming for your ass. He is going much faster than you. And he is currently 12 miles on your 6.
I think Sever got fucking.
Yeah, anyway, he's on your 6 still. Shaker 1-1 on your... Shaker 1-1, are you still on that Mirage?
Yeah, he is missing a wingtip.
Oh yeah, that's why he's kind of dead on the scope. Oh, I hate this game. Boomer 12320, MiG-15.
You got a little bit of drift in the INS though.
Blaster Flight.
It's showing the airfields across the valley from where it actually is.
Well, I guess
That's it right there.
your altitude, you're 6, man. If you turn around, you'll see him.
How far is he?
He's closing, but he's about 12 miles now.
Copy, turn to the gate.
Wow, looks very beautiful. Shaker 1-1.
Yeah, where's that MiG?
He's closing in your 3 o'clock now. He's coming in for a shot. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Oh no, 3 o'clock still.
Tally, thanks. I got the Mirage.
Oh, you got the Mirage? Wow, good job.
Yeah, it only took me 10 minutes and half my fuel.
That's fine. The more fuel you waste, the lighter you are, comrade.
Thank you, Daddy.
Shaker, please flare. Shaker, flare. Shaker, flare. It's a really good idea to flare, Shaker.
Who wants to identify with my nose?
The friendly just got raped. There's 2 enemies in a 12. One is a 15, one is a 21. 15 is left-hand side. Sorry, yeah, 15 is left-hand side, 21 is right-hand side. 15 is in a right-hand turn, MiG-21 left-hand turn. Skywalker, oh my god, dude, you guys really name yourself Skywalker? Holy shit. 307, about 8 miles.
Cheers for the bits, kebab. It is indeed.
I see a bunch of shit.
Okay, well,
Is it all enemy?
Yes, you have merged with 2 enemies. Right, your altitude. I hope you see them. Mustard 1-1, Mustard 1-1, 070, Skywalker 330.
Oh, that's a tall fence.
Okay, well, I don't know anymore. Number 1-2, you're 12, 2 MiGs. Mustard, you are looking at a friendly. Oh no, you're not. I don't know what you're looking at. Bruno 1-2, I think there's a 3rd in your mix, a 3rd enemy in your mix. I don't see it though. Bruno 1-2, that's 89X parameters. That MiG-15 is coming in on your 6, Bruno 1-2. On your 3 o'clock now. Are you trying?
You know what? We've already got the Viggen. We may as well keep it. Let's go kill those bombers though.
Yeah, Bruno 1-2, when you get into a 16 on growling sidewinders and you have M9Xs, those shots would be good, but...
I know I'm garbage.
You're scissoring with a MiG-15. It's actually a good idea with a MiG-15. Yeah, you've given them your 6, Bruno 1-2, good luck. Mustard 1-1 on your 9 o'clock, some F-5, about to get piped in the asshole by 2 MiGs. 9 o'clock, please, 9 o'clock, Mustard 1-1, 9 o'clock.
Zach has a very particular way of doing GCI. Oh my god, dude. Fucking hell.
Holy shit. Bruno 1-2, if you die, it's the fault of your teammate.
Skywalker 1, declare my nose.
Skywalker, Dog 1-1. I don't know where you are, dude. Hold on, let me find find you. That's F1.
Oh, makes two of us, dude. It makes two of us.
Is struggling to kill you by some miracle.
Brewer 1-2 splash 1.
Okay. And you got splashed. Yeah, that's alright. Mustard 1-1. Mustard 1-1 off your 12. Dude. Just fire missile is so easy.
Wow, good care. Thank you.
Skywalker. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, good splash. Mustard 1-1 on your 2 o'clock. Mustard 1-1.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Skywalker east.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
They got a MiG-21 that team killed.
Mustard, you have a
Team killed Pro Gamer and then team killed Tyler in the same fucking shot.
Turn left, Mustard.
Holy shit.
God, dude, it's not you. IKEA meatball, you're on comms? God, I get so triggered watching this shit. IKEA meatball, you're merged on your 9 o'clock Mirage.
Magic Doggo 1, can you tell me where that Mirage went?
I'm gonna need
Yes,
to
he actually passed you.
get rid of... Oh, this slaps. Need to get rid of this,
Cold now.
since I got the new loadout.
Actually, he's turning back hot. 220. 4 miles, 5 miles, 6 miles. Flanking your right in front of your nose, just your altitude. Go burner, please. You're at 600 Ks, which is like, what, 400 miles an hour? Just go burner. Keep that thing in burner the entire time, dude. You never want to be outside of burner in F-5. Literal, slow, piece of shit plane. He's merged, or he's looking at you, Dog 1-1. You're gonna merge. He fired. Flare, 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 flare. Wow, that was a head-on magic shot. Jesus Christ, you got clapped, Dog 1-1.
Oh my god.
Crash.
Someone else team killed as well.
Vector down.
Magic Coda?
God, the F1s are team killing so many people. Well, that first one is a 21.
Sorry, what is your name?
It's just Coda.
Oh, Coda. Yeah, I see you. Coda, are you looking for fires?
That I am.
Okay. In front of you, 355, there's a Su-25 about to Merck Beirut runway. So just head north for now, for about 20 miles.
Okay.
Wow, they have literally 7 aircraft escorting their bombers. Huh. Jesus. Wow, Blaster 1-1, I see your wingman is long gone and you are...
super fucking dead and I'm in a nice fight.
That's a pretty accurate description of what's going on.
Magic, Hawkeye 1-1, can I get a vector to the bombers? I'm down south, just to scout out.
There's no point, man. There are 2 MiG-29s, 3 MiG-21s escorting the bombers. You are not getting to them.
Oh my god.
It's worth a try. I'm gonna go for him too.
Okay, you guys are coping so hard. 050, 90 miles. For the bombers for you, Hawkeye 1-1. Ronin 1-1, the bombers are 070, 100 miles about. Circus 1-4, when you take off, go 075.
075.
And again, when you all inevitably die, just know that I told you that there are 3 21s and 2 29s escorting them.
Yeah, that's that circle jerk group that loves to...
Fox to Mirage F1.
That missed. You had so much confidence in that missile, I heard it in your voice.
It was like willing it to happen.
Yeah,
It was
literally.
more like desperation, gentlemen.
Well, you're in a pretty good spot there, Blaster.
He beats me on race fights, though.
No, not necessarily. But you're very, very slow, so he does in this regime. If you want to get some out, if so, I'm going to do BFM tips for you live, okay? So what you want to do is, actually, are you on the deck?
Yes, we're on the goddamn deck.
Okay, so you want to, so you're actually in a good spot right now. You can kind of, if you can get some energy back, just hold the stick a little left. Okay, reversing was a bad idea. Don't know why you did that.
I've done it 3 times and you can't fucking do it. Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Okay. Wow, you actually got nose position really easily. I think you lost him though, because he's on your 6 now. Not yet. So, very interesting fight I'm watching. I mean, he's just on
Catch you
your
later,
6, man.
Boiler.
Are you sure you're okay?
Sleep well, man.
Pretty sure, watch. Hit the brakes and he flies right by. Now he's overshot me. Because he sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he does suck. I don't disagree with that assessment.
I got a Fox 2 on him. It looks like it's good. Let's flash. F1.
It only took you 10 minutes, but good job.
You got anything to say to me, AWACS? Maybe an apology, Daddy, or...
Hawkeye 1-1, bombers update now, 40 miles, 060, Ronin trick shot, now 40 miles, 070, still escorted by the, I guess what Hawkeye called the circle jerk group.
Update for me.
I mean, call it a spade, a spade.
I still think it's funny Enigma rage quit after TKing the same A-10 twice.
Zach, where are the bombers for me?
I didn't hear you say that before, Jesus Christ. Chill, dude. 080, 130 miles.
Is that an intercept bearing or pure?
Intercept would be 090.
090.
Magic Shaker 1-1, bogey dope.
Shaker 1-1 goes 090, about 25 miles.
Same range?
25 miles.
Copy, thanks.
Hawkeye 1-1, there's an F-5 in front of you that is about to get destroyed by a MiG-21, and then you will be next.
Yeah, I know how that one goes, generic. I know how that one goes very well.
You're not with that attitude.
Yes, see, the F-5 that I was gonna say was gonna die has just died, so I think my prophecy is coming true, Hawkeye 1-1. Actually, you can kill the front bomber set, I think, if you speed up right now.
Hey, Magic, what's off my nose?
Coda, that is... how far, Coda?
Maybe 15?
Yeah, that's, Viggen. Okay, Hawkeye, if you speed up right now, if you just go full burner, 3rd stage, come on.
I am full burner.
Oh, he's got to you! Shit!
Hey, Magic, what's that real high up in front of me? Maybe, I don't know, 20 miles?
That is Mirage. Wait, no, it's not. Yeah, it's the Mirage. It is. Hawkeye, come on. Yes, Hawkeye's on your 6. Come on. Come on, the bombers, come on! Get one, come on!
I did not like it!
Oh, Hawkeye, you screwed it. You who asked for Bogey Dope?
Roll 112.
You again. Sorry.
Yeah, down there somewhere.
I don't know. Where are you, dude? I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Go east. Oh, Hawkeye, did you die?
Very lively.
Oh, yeah, you got
Anytime Zach's on comms, it gets very, very lively.
I wasn't in ant mode. I was like, why is it not locking? It's fun.
Oh, you were not in the uncaged seeker thing?
No, I wasn't in the ANF or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter for AIM-9s, it does for
I
guns.
was ready to fucking clap 4 of them. I was like, why is it not attacking?
You threw.
Hard
Hard throw.
I don't fly the Viggen often enough.
Hawkeye, Blaster 1-1, declare what's in front of me, please.
You just called me Hawkeye. I think that might be an insult, sir. Are you going to take that back?
I'm sorry, twice that. That ain't 10 already killed it. I'm gonna kill it.
That's an MIA. That's an MIA. That's an 810.
MIA?
Yeah, there's an MIA in front of you.
Zach, where bombers?
And an A10 though, correct?
Where bomber? Bomber is on your 12. Actually, go 104 and hope to God the 29 doesn't see you. Ross, you're so dead, dude. Like it's not. It's like you're just wasting. You're wasting like your life. Okay.
Boomer 1-2 to clarify now.
A10, MI8, and F-5. MI8's
Gonna be out of fuel by the time I get there anyway.
All the aircraft are friendly.
Zach, it was a pleasure. You're a gentleman and a scholar. I'm out.
Thank you. Yeah, next time, uncaged missile.
Oh no, it was uncaged, I just wasn't in the attack mode.
Oh, damn. Wow, even more embarrassing.
Yeah, no, it was super embarrassing. I was like, why isn't that going?
Yeah. You have a good one, though. Be safe.
Yep.
Governor 29, you merged with the Mirage, you're sick. Ross, 110 for the front squad.
Quarter 1 to 3, MiG-21 off my nose somewhere.
Yeah, like maybe like 7,000 miles.
No! Oh yeah, where do you want me to go then?
Steve is so stupid. Dog 1-1, go, sorry, go 070. God, Ross, the server's hilarious.
Boomer 1-2, bogey dope.
Boomer 1-2, Alpha 12, MiG-21, about to Merc Moon 1-1. Who's an A10, Alpha 12. Wait, that was Boomer 1-2, yeah?
Yes.
Yes, Alpha 12, MiG-21. At, a little bit below you. Check your,
Oh fuck me, I see the bombers, but I also see the fucking 29. Oh god, I see the contrail, he's turning towards me.
Yes, he is! He was so dead! He was so dead! Yeah, you're so screwed. Yeah, he's on you. He might not have any R-27s though.
Dude, I'm so low on fuel, holy fuck. I burnt the whole way here.
Boomer 1-2, you're 6.
At low altitude where I shouldn't have.
You're 6, MiG-21.
Should have climbed
Moon
high.
1 flare, Moon 1 flare, Moon 1 flare. Flare! Flare. Look for the A10 flaring. He's being assaulted by 21. Boomer 1-2. You're 9 o'clock, Boomer 1-2. Keep flaring, A10.
Fuck.
Ross, you are dead.
I know.
3, 2, 1. See ya. It's nice knowing you.
Good timing! Fuck. That was Mark.
Oh, leaving the A10 to die, dude?
Give me a burrito.
Behind you, you're 6 o'clock, A10 with a 21 on a 6.
Alright, that'll be me for the night. That was a pleasure.
Alright, GG's, Russ.
I need to find somewhere to send you guys. Well, that was an interesting session. Let's see who's online. I might send you guys to... Oh, CJ's on. I'll send you guys to CJ. That's where I will send you. If you haven't checked out CJ before, I recommend you drop him a follow. He's a wonderful guy. long-time friend of the channel. But thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will catch you guys probably Monday my time for armor, same as usual. But until then, enjoy CJ. I'll catch you all on the next one. Have a great day, guys.